Mm-mm-mm. What's up, guys? How's it going? Hope everybody's doing well. Say that's from that shit here, Lincoln Riley. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Please turn off ads. You know what? No. I'm leaving on ads this stream. I'm joking. I'll turn them off. What's up, guys? Huck really got more hair out of those 8 days. Well, yeah, man. Hair grows. I've been sick, boys. Yeah, I posted. I made a post, love. What? Yeah, what is it? Wow. Can you make it short? But yeah, I do. Bruh. That's insane. Yeah, don't read that. That's dumb. It's funny though. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to get my chat correct. Let's do this. Pop out chat and we can minimize this. Now we got the fights on. All right. I'm back, guys. Dual chin Benny Dariush in the first round. Okay, I got Battlefield 6, best Battlefield since Battlefield 4. Yeah, I've been playing it, man. I'm glad you liked it, man. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. What's up, Henry? What's up, Alma Longoria? 680. Hope you guys all been doing well. Funny, what time are you at on the clock? I want to make sure I'm not behind. Henry, I'm going to start it off. I'm going to add the clock after the WMMA bouts are up. After this WMMA bout finishes, I'll add the clock. Bet. Hey, yo, Unc, if you were Nonchalant Dreadhead, what would your name be? Nonchalant Dreadhead? Hmm. Probably Bob. Bob Marley. Anybody? Uh huh. What's up, Unc? Hope you have a good stream, man. Yo, all the smoke. Thank you, man. I hope you enjoy the fights as well, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, McLovin, I'm a sniper on Battlefield, bro. My sniper's like rank 82. That's what I do. How was my day and what did I eat? The day was it was busy at work and I have some pizza. Make sure this works. Yes, it does. I want Islam to lose because of how delusional he's been recently. Can you give me some examples of what delusional he said that's delusional? Instead of MMA Guru, we will watch Companion. We will watch Unk. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. So you were the guy sitting 1,000 meters away from the objective, getting 7 kills in match Unk? No, McLovin, the exact opposite. I get anywhere between 40 and 70 kills per match with a sniper. I definitely don't get 7 kills, bro. I'm an aggressive type sniper that plays somewhat the objective. JDM knocks out Islam. Do you think DC is going to hang himself? He'll probably just eat some extra fried chicken tonight. Yo, Unk, what's cracking? Been lame. Haven't been here in a minute. I know, man. What's up, Albert? Good to see you guys. What's up, man? Islam has Vulcan Aspinall on his pound for pound list, but not Marab and Alex. He's clearly salty about his cousins losing. Yeah, that's a bit weird. I think you have to have Marab. Like, if you want to include Pereira or whatever, but you have to have Marab. A joke. Lovely time, Pug Unk. What's up, man? Thank you. Haven't used it in a while, as you can see. Mm-mm-mm. Damn. This feels like a good old days. Good to be back for a fight companion. Yeah, man, it feels good to be back. Thank you guys for being here. I like JDM's fight style better. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Me, 680, and Elmo will rejoice at the end of Dagestan tonight. Love that, man. Love that. Mm-mm-mm. All right, the goat and Monk MMA's back. What's up, man? What's up? Did I watch you bank Ben? No, I didn't. I didn't. Why does it say Magomedov versus Piper on my screen? Because I didn't upgrade it from the last time I had one of these. What's good, Gilman? How's it going, man? You're back. I'm back too, man. It's my first stream in 8 days. What's up, man? Angela Hill should retire. She's 40. She has double-digit losses. What else is there to prove? You had Chepe by decision. My pick's Pat Sabatini. Listen, kids, 680 Sooners beat Alabama, but there's no beef, and JDM wins that they can still be salvaged. Okay. Who did you pick for Brady Morales? I am picking Sean Brady to expose the grappling of Morales. What kind of name is Fatima? Unfortunate that both Guru and Bedtime are streaming. You're still the GOAT. It's all good, my man. It's all good. No, Dariush is going to make us think Lucas Glazy's French boyfriend is some KO artist. Yeah, but Benil's a bit chinny. He's a bit chinny. Got to keep it real. Angela Hill ain't never finna make it out the hood. Yeah. Fatima Klein is such a shit name. Damn. Since Oklahoma beat Alabama 680, let me crack his mom Bro, stop talking about it's a UFC stream, bro. Why are you talking about college football? I don't give a rat's ass, okay? No decision. Am I going live next week too? We'll see. Depends on my work schedule. We'll see. Potentially. How would you rate Beneil's performance against Gamrot? It was really good. He stifled all the takedowns and just made him kind of look silly on the feet. And this was when Gamrot had a lot of hype, so I thought it was very impressive. Bless you. Adam McLean sounds like the model of a couch. It does. He's talking about college football because he's a jock. At Sabatini. Listen, Uncle, we ain't talking about these no names on the prelims. We are casuals. Okay. I believe Beneil's the better striker and grappler. BSD has a better chance of landing a KO shot, but I see Beneil schooling BSD anywhere the fight goes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Henry. Beneil getting rocked by Moicano was a bad look for me. Moicano doesn't have any power. And then the fact that Beneil had weight issues and he's up there in age, I don't know, man. It's not looking too hot for him, to be honest. Anyone else? Yeah, Islam looked like he had a bad weight cut, which is crazy because he's 15 pounds heavier. But yeah, I did notice that. We will chin Gerald Meerschaert in the first 3 minutes in the first round. Hmm. No Dariush always looking like he went through a weight cut. Yeah. Beneil controlled and won the rest of the fight. Chin doesn't worry me a bit, but as far as who's the better fighter, Beneil, no doubt. Yep. I agree. But I'm picking BSD to chin him. Is Beneil 50? Aesthetically, yeah, but he's 36. Bruce Buffer and Dustin Poirier. McLevin, that's what we going with, bro. Howdy doody. His footwork is levels above Islam's. Yep. And this is Islam's first time fighting at welterweight, so we got to find out. Wakas, not tonight, bro. My picks aren't going to happen like that tonight, bro. We're breaking that. What's up, Triggering? Early prelim gang? Yes, sir. What's up, man? Oh! Still cups, people forget. Is JDM bigger than Islam? Probably similar size, to be honest. The difference is JDM is fought at this weight and he has it. What kind of pizza you got frozen? You need me to pick Islam? No, I'm picking JDM. Yeah, Faruka Duke. Tracy Cortez is going to lose to Blanchfield because she's more worried about her looks and eyelashes than she are winning a fight. So, yeah. I did see that. Good card so far. Yeah, I agree. Hell yeah, brother. Let's hope that Unk doesn't lose another main event in a row because he's like 7-12. Nah, I'm worse than that, bro. It's got to be like 5-15 or something ridiculous. I think just like Charles, if you want to take down JDM, it has to be by foot trips and judo throws. I think if Islam catches JDM in a finish, it'll be like him trying to scramble out of a position and Islam catches his neck in a Darsh or something, but we'll see. I think he'll be able to safely get up to his feet if he gets taken down. What did I think of Leon's masterclass? Listen, kid, who gives a fuck? That kid's balling. Leon can't win a fight, bro. He can't even keep his hairline. What the heck? My bad, I wasn't watching because I just got my pizza here. All good, man. JDM, I can't let you get close. Back up, Islam. You order Wingstop? What's the flavors, McLovin? We got to see if you cultured or not, low, bro. What's the flavors? Hey, love, you still have your Gatorade squeezy thing, right? I'm just reminding you. You're welcome. You think the fight is ending in round 1? Islam take him down? You think he submits him in round 1? Poor Roman, he's facing another Brazilian who rehydrated to 225 pounds. Yep. Gregory Rodrigues. Yeah, Leon's hairline's been on a losing streak for a while, so he was on a losing streak throughout his entire title run. Leon Edwards doesn't have that dog in him. Yep. Original Buffalo is favorite, but dudes will probably flame me for being simple. Nah, bro, Original Buffalo's lit. Funny how Leon has been winning for a striker to fight, whining for a striker to fight instead of wrestler. And when they grant his wish, Leon all of a sudden wants to grapple with him and dominate him. Prates and won. Oh boy. The question: how the f did Leon Edwards dominate Usman in the trilogy? What cost? Because I think it's because Usman was gun shy and like not as confident in his chin after the brutal KO lost to Edwards. So he wasn't able to pull the trigger as hard and maybe doubted himself a little if he could still take a shot. So Leon Edwards was able to take advantage of that and just be a step ahead the whole fight. That's kind of what happened in my opinion. Pat Sabatini. Usman won that third fight? No, he lost. He lost. I thought Leon clearly won. But even Usman don't claim he won that fight. But what a name. Pat Sabatini. Leon Edwards is going to F up Prates, but only thing he's going to do a tutorial on how to sleep. Okay. Here we go, boys. Like the performance was arguably better than Strickland Izzy. All right, here we go. At Sabatini versus Chepe Mariscal. Apparently, Sabatini has a loss to Mariscal. Like the performance. I already read that. Here we go. Chepe Mariscal versus Pat Sabatini. Glad to see what these guys are all about. Chepe's Jack now. He signed to the UFC, and now he got the special vitamins. Bro's been hanging out with Islam. Got that creatine. Nice body kick from Sabatini. They're filling each other out on the feet, man. This is a chess match. Sabatini cracks Chepe. Good shot by Sabatini. Sabatini looking for a takedown. He's got a leg. And he gets it. Mariscal looking for a leg lock. Sabatini ends up on top. Beautiful. Sabatini's on the back. Sabatini's on the back of Mariscal. Oh, Mariscal's back up. Never mind. As Sabatini gets him back down, he's on his back. Sabatini has the back of Mariscal. Mariscal got up temporarily, but Sabatini was able to drag him back down and get on his back. Sabatini looking to lock in the body triangle while he has the back. Looks like the referee's already talking about don't grab the gloves. Maybe they'll be... Sabatini still has the back. Now he's got the body triangle. At Sabatini looking to try to get the choke, but Chepe is really defensively great on the ground, it seems. But Sabatini's clearly winning the fight. I'm on Sabatini. Lock this mup and choke up so I can get my pick right, cuz. Mariscal repping those. Yep. Oh, Chepe looking to get back to his feet. At Sabatini's on his back now. Chepe reverses the position. Now Sabatini's on the bottom. All right, they're back on the feet. Sabatini gets about 3.5 minutes of control time. They're back on the feet now. Now let's see how Mariscal looks on the feet now that Sabatini got some control time. Family Dollar on the canvas? I know, right? The UFC, they're kicking any bag they can get, man. They don't give a damn where it's from. Family Dollar, Budweiser, stuff you ain't never heard of, V-Chain. Sabatini attempts a spinning back fist. He misses. Mariscal tries a kick. Oh, Mariscal lands a head kick. He cut Sabatini right at the end. I still think Sabatini wins that round. Domination in. He landed a really hard shot himself. For me, that's 10-9 Sabatini. But Mariscal looks like he was definitely winning the exchanges on the feet at the end. Future Apex headliners? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah, that did split them open right at the end. Here we go, second round. For sure, Henry, for sure. Sabatini's looking to get a takedown. Amazing prelims, but piss break on the women's fight. Yeah. Angela Hill should retire. She's 40. Unless she's just fighting for money at this point. I don't know. Sabatini back on the back again. They're back on the feet. Up. Oh. Sabatini's on the back. Chepe's trying to get out. Sabatini's doing a good job of staying in control. Sabatini's bleeding a lot. They're back to the feet. Sabatini gets back. But I'm a Czech Sambo guy. Has Sabatini on top, trying to muster off some offense, but he's bleeding a lot from his forehead. It's really bothering him. He keeps trying to touch it. Ooh, good elbow by Sabatini. Sabatini needs to throw some offense. You don't want to lose a fight like Almeida versus Volkov, just staying on top. He needs to try to do some damage. Bless you. You're welcome. Sabatini gets on the back again. Oh, back to the feet. They're back to the feet. A minute and a half left in the round. Sabatini's cut on his forehead and maybe above his eye. Sabatini, I don't want to say he's hurt, but the blood is definitely getting to him. He's having a hard time seeing, which is why he's getting desperate for that takedown. They're clinching against the fence. Not much going on here. Sabatini, a lot of blood on Sabatini's left eye, or right eye, should I say. Sabatini gets on his back again, or he has a body lock. Oh, he slept him. All right, Sabatini gets him down once again. Gotta respect the grappling of Sabatini. What each you got? I got a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza, my brother. What about you? Sabatini is on top. Sabatini needs to throw some hard shots. Sabatini is throwing. That is Feeling better now? Yeah, a bit better, Harvey Dillon. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing well. Click off this fight? Okay. Am I delayed? I don't know. It just the second round just ended for me. I got offered 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. schedule with 5 hours commute. I said, yeah, bro, that's an L. That's an L. What's good, Unc? What a card tonight. I've been going back and forth, but I'm sticking with my Jack pick. Clear decision. Johnny, I'm picking Jack as well, man. Well, I guess we're going to see what happens, man. I love this dude, Unc MMA. What's up, Jets? Jetsa Martinez. Can't read. What's up, man? Eyebrows are done. That's it, man. That's it. All right. Eyebrows are done. Third round. Here we go. Here we go. Sabatini right away looking for a takedown. Chepe is able to get off of it. Get out of it, I mean. Already moved by the Mexican. Takedown by Sabatini again. Sabatini, even though Mariscal doesn't accept just being laid on and like he is shown to be not as good of a grappler as Sabatini. Mariscal is still attacking off the bottom though. Sabatini's leaking out his forehead. Taking his fingers in the eye, a play from Tito Ortiz versus Frank Shamrock. Yeah. Bro had to include his middle name. Yeah. Sabatini on the back. I'm not even going to watch Cortez fight because that bum thinks she's a fan favorite saying she didn't know who the main event was. Yeah, that's embarrassing. That's not a good look. Did she think that would gain her some fans? Like, I don't understand what was the goal there because it just made her look like a moron. Sabatini's on the back. Landed some shots now. Sabatini's still working. Chepe looks beat. What's up, Narishan? How's it going, man? I'm back. First stream in some time. Hope you're well now. Thank you, man. I'm feeling better. Thank you. I appreciate you. Sabatini's like a zombie on the back of Chepe. Sabatini trying to flatten him out. Chepe still showing good defense, but he just can't. Sabatini's just all over him. I'm glad you're feeling better. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sabatini looks like he's on his way to a 29-28, maybe 30-27 decision. Mariscal is not able to get off any offense. I'm too great, Unc. I'm gonna be a dad soon. Congrats, man. That's amazing. God bless, man. Congrats. Glad to see OG Alessio Sakura found a home in BKFC. Really? Good for him. OG. Yeah. 30-27? Yeah. Mariscal just got smothered in the grappling. It's unfortunate. At Sabatini pulls him back down to the ground. Sabatini's bleeding all over, but it doesn't matter. He's just dominating the fight. Unfortunately, whenever you get your forehead cut, it's going to bleed a lot because there's just a lot of blood vessels in that area. A lot of blood. Sabatini has upwards over 10 minutes of control time. Does Meerschaert retire today? If he don't retire, he might get cut IS-15 because he looked terrible in his last fight. And he's 38 years old, nearly. He has a ton of miles. He's been finished so many times. Yeah, I think Daukaus is going to beat him. He might. How's it going with you? I'm doing all right, man. Thank you. I'm about to go 3-0-1 on this card. What's the 1? What's that about? 8 seconds left. 4 seconds. All right. It's impossible not to bother you with that much blood dripping in your eyes, messing with your vision. Right. Right. What are your thoughts on Susurkayev? He's good. I don't think he's as good as Hamzat thinks he is. I don't think he'll be a champion, but he's good. You're the only person to predict a no contest. Oh, okay. 3 wins, 0 losses, 1 substituted 1 day notice. Yeah. You like my breakdown of my picks? You want me to continue to do that? I think it's pretty fun to do. Just explain why I'm picking who I'm picking, and then going back and look how incorrect or correct I was. What's up, McCoy? What's up? Whenever I don't do a prediction video, I'll do that. Some are but it's all good. Yeah, I mean, I can't expect you to agree with everything I say, bro. We're not robots here. We're gonna, we're gonna have some different opinions. But it's all good, man. I could see Morales putting Brady out cold, even though I'm picking Sean. Yeah, I could see that too, to be honest. I could see that too. Unc, you should the facts and stats videos because they get a lot of views. One of them got 100K. Yeah, that's my most viewed video. We'll see, Wakas. It's hard to come up with a lot of facts and stats, Wakas. There's only so many facts. We'll see. Sub Terminator. New Yorkistan. We'll see the hero Islam fall. Prepare for riot and boycott. Okay, I just think JDM is going to enter a whole new different world when Islam gets him down because no one had used offensive BJJ against him before. That's true. That's true. Is that Rashid? Yeah, that's true. Well, Terminator, as he would say. Who wins, Derek Lewis versus John Jones? John Jones. Takes him down and submits him. All right, I got that pick right. Mr. Beast up next. All right. It's the legendary Ash Stream's got the Indian Pook. Okay. Islam will smash JDM. I guess we're gonna see. Which fight you think might get the bonus? Narishan probably. Maybe BSD versus Dariush. I don't know. People have to respect Islam. Back-to-back super fights, pound-for-pound fights. He beat like 7 pound-for-pound fighters. I mean, I respect him. I'm picking against the other. I'm picking the other guy. Cream. I'll hit the thug shaker for good luck. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm not gonna be hitting the thug shaker. But what's up, man? Everybody here like missing Rashid. Not redeemed. Dariush has died of old age. Dariush is the oldest looking 36-year-old in the history of mankind. I want to ban some people here that write bad words. Why would I give you mod to ban people out of my stream? Unc, it's been years, man. How you been? Still no thug shaker after all these decades is crazy. I've been doing alright, man. I've been doing good, man. Imagine Leon KO's Prates. It would gain some aura, I'll be honest. It would gain some aura. One of two fighters in their second UFC stand on guard. Cal Daukaus. Walkout music? Yeah. India's a clean country. You've been there? Okay. Rashid is going to just ban all of us. He's not going to get mod, dude. Give me mod or I go. All right, man. Have a good night. Have a good night, man. I'll never forget when Unc fought that dude naked once. I know, right? Good time, bro. Good times. Leon has aura. No narration. I'm saying if he were to knock out Prates, he would have some of his aura back. But as of now, he doesn't have any. Yeah, exactly, Makoya. Exactly. Finished 13 of 16 wins, 11 submissions. Rashid, have a good night at the Poop Festival. Okay. Headshot. Dead. That's it. Hit that, dead. All right, we go GM3 versus Daukaus. Gerald Meerschaert, 37 and 20. That's so many fights, dude. You give me a mod, I pray to Allah, he will give you a lot of views. It's a good deal for you. It's okay, man. It's okay. You don't need a moderator, bro. Just enjoy the stream or just head out and go watch someone else that'll give you mod, bro. Boys, it's Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast here, Meerschaert. Bro, Meerschaert is 7 and 12 as a UFC underdog. That is rough. 7 and 12 as a dog is rough. That's insane, dude. My casual friend loves watching beaten up, so I give him Kane versus JDS too. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. That was a brutal fight for JDS. Kane beat him bad. Kyle Daukaus. Is my wife not watching UFC? No, she's sick. She's doing her own thing. Your call is on to lose 90% of his viewers. Yeah, dude, we already don't have that many. We got to keep what we got, man. All right? We got to keep what we got, man. Here we go. GM3 and Daukaus. Donate money to some of your rupees for mod. Okay. All right, we go. Meerschaert versus Daukaus. Rupees. Daukaus is about to smoke Meerschaert. Would you ever consider working as a ring girl? I mean, listen, bro. Money talks. That's all I'll say. But no. Daukaus already caught him. Daukaus looking for the finish. Daukaus looking to choke him out. Daukaus looking to choke Meerschaert out. He tapped. That's it. It's over. Daukaus submits Meerschaert. That's it. Mr. Beast has been submitted, boys. Mr. Beast has been submitted. Easy Darce choke, yep. I think Meerschaert should retire. Meerschaert's cooked. Boom. That was a quick fight. Mr. Least. I couldn't tell if he had the arm in because of the camera angle, but I'm pretty sure it was a Darce. Yeah, it looked like it. Not like a guillotine, maybe. You are a bad liar. Okay. Meerschaert didn't even get hit that hard. He just decided to quit. Maybe they should introduce him for fight fixing. What's up, Chris? Will those get a performance bonus? It might. It depends on how the other fights go, but it might, given that he submitted the submission guy, right? Did he even get clipped that hard? He's just old. Yep. Dark Stroke's only for Islam. Okay. Mr. Beast will get losing. Meerschaert's past the Beeble on the GOAT list. Yeah. Gerald, when he gets hit by a jab, time to quit. Yeah. His dog is back. Oh, he's definitely back. I don't know how far he can make it, but yeah. How bad is Hamzat's resume? It's pretty solid resume. Adding DDP on there really amped it up a bit. Let's go, Mr. Beast versus Armadillo Hart Smith. Clisp. Boom. JDM hit Islam in the face, he would break his hand. Islam's face like a metal. Okay. We'll see, man. We'll see. On paper. Why you capping? Hey, Unc, if you had to offer up your body to Daukaus and you were forced to pound him and let him slobber, okay. Calm down, bro. Yeah, damn. Wellmaker and Ewing. GM3 has top 5 chins in the sport. What the hell, dude? You would? Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm gonna pass. Nickal versus Rodolfo Vieira. I can't wait for Bo Nickal to make a lackluster by keeping it on the feet against Vieira. Wellmaker dodged a bullet, dude. Ooh. Guys, what is a GM3 idiots? Gerald Meerschaert III. Roman Kopylov KO of the night. You saw it here first. All right, bro. All right. Cody Haddon is not built like IS-15. He would get folded. Oh, yeah. Kopylov went from co-main to the prelims. Different level of card, though. At least SMHG. Bo Nickal over Robocop Kopylov. As long as he's on the prelims, I don't care. I'm just glad he's not on the main card, right? Mr. Beast. Yeah, Gerald Meerschaert is Mr. Beast. Hey, yo, Unc, if you had to sacrifice a 2-month-old kid into the Blood Demon Gorgoth by slamming it to a brick in exchange for 200,000, would you? Nah, bro. I'm not going to commit animal abuse just to have money. That's lame. Unfortunately, that hadn't pulled out of 2 major fights. Yeah. Unfortunate, man. Why is Max Kellerman on the screen? Do not redeem, sir. Don't do it. Do not redeem. Bunny, can I please ban 2 people? No. You're not banning my chat, bro. Just a joke, bro. Just a joke, bro. Hype train. You think prelims are easy to predict? Yeah, this whole card is the main event. The main card's harder. Yeah, the prelims are a bit easier. Wellmaker would KO Steve Urseg too. I know they're a different weight class. I only mentioned that because this is Cody Haddon lost to Urseg. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, Unc, if you had to hold my hand and take me on a date to Red Lobster and wine, dine me, and take me on a romantic carriage ride through the city of Lafayette in exchange for a pack of cigs, would you? I'd have to pass, bro. That's a hard pass. No diddy. I got a Robocock. Me too. I'm picking Robocock too. CM Punk. Reed Harvey Dillon. Anshul Jubilee making a comeback. Against who? The Miz. Who watches WWE, bro, in the Big 25? That's insane. Money, I will visit America next year. We can do something. Hi, bro. Let me know. Me and Rashid meet up for the biggest collaboration. What round do you have Obama winning? PGBG. I'm not sure if we can get Roman Kopylov out of there. Kopylov's pretty tough, but I'm picking by decision. Maybe a second round TKO or decision. You stopped watching WWE in 2017. I stopped watching it in like 2008, 2009. It's been a long time. CM Punk got $2 million to compete in the UFC while real fighters get, yeah. It's just because he has a name triggering. That's the only reason. Generated buzz for the card, so they gave him a bag. How long is Kentucky from you? Kentucky's like 15 hours from me, maybe 16 hours. Somewhere around there. Like, how many miles? Like 500 miles, 600 miles, which is like 900 kilometers. Rashid, why are you homies constantly trying to make sure I have Medicare plenty party? Tell him to lay off. I stopped watching WWE there 2013. Went to boarding school. Good shit, man. Grown man named Robocop. His name's Obama, bro. What do you mean? I'm not a scammer. I'm more rich than everybody here. Well, yeah, bro. You got rich by scamming. What do you mean? I'm joking. You're the Conor McGregor of your town. All right, bro. Hey, yo, stop showing so much skin. You're making me lustful. All right, bro. My bad. Scrimpo's the new Diddy. Okay. Got rich by people not redeeming. Okay. Makhachev walking out to Creed tire. Aced. Is he really Tyler Bits? Basically friendly fire. Shevchenko versus Zhang Weili. If Rashid finds you when he gets to America, just hit him with a Taporia combo. You guys are funny. Grimpo's the kind of guy donating 20 to make Unc moan. Nah, you don't do that. Read Big Harvey. I stopped before that gay guy Roman Reigns showed up. Look at you, bro. You made it out just in time. You made it in just in time. Notice how NYC fans are only cheering the immigrants. Wonder why. Funny, I just took the first dab of the night. There's so many more to come. I'm already blasted. In for a hell of a night, man. I'm excited. Let's get it. Let's go. What are your thoughts on Joe Rogan saying Masvidal would be GSP? Delusional. Stupid. He was just glazing Masvidal in front of his face. He knows deep down it's not true. Terrible take. Damn, Malcolm Wellmaker folds dudes. They done ask Michael Morales 50 questions. The rare thinker's the type of guy to sniff his. Okay. This guy. Mondani won't let Islam lose my brother, inshallah. If Lucas said Bilal and JDM would be GSP. Lucas and his takes that made me giggle. I don't know. I don't like talking about old generations versus new generation. You know, you don't really know, so whatever, dude. Wellmaker gonna walk out to that walk block. Malcolm was the start of all the embedded episodes for some reason. Knockout power. The Professor Finesser. This guy. Everybody, according to Joe Rogan, is a straight up assassin. One of the greatest mixed martial artists of all time. If Masvidal is on TRT, he might be a GSP. Masvidal needs to be on TRT, Turinabol, Clomiphene, Trent, everything. We need the nonchalant dreadhead Wellmaker to win this fight. But he obviously will. Ewing ain't winning on short notice, but Wellmaker's too good. It was so funny when Nick Fuentes had the Trump voters. I don't think got elected. It was going to be a never-ending Creed concert, but instead we're just funding Israel for longer and more. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Harvey. The United States of Israel. Anyways, let's not get political. But yeah, the Zionists have taken over, and if you go against them, you're automatically an anti-Semite. But you know how it is. Shut up, PGBG. BP via lib Twitch. Carlos Prates, brother. Islam by no contest. Troy Aikman. I think the biggest advantage these give you isn't physical but mental. You're going in confidently knowing you have a huge advantage, and you can recover a lot better in training. Wakas. You don't have to take off as much time in training. You get less injuries. There's a lot of pluses. All right, Scrimpo. We're moving on from that, Scrimpo. We ain't gonna talk about it. I got my money on CP. JDM, I can't see out of my bloody eye, mate. I can't fucking see, mate. What the fuck you guys booing for? I can't fucking see. US Canal type beat. What's up, dashboards? Dashboard. Can you take... Wow, Unc, I don't know you can speak like that. Yeah, it's not good, bro. I'm glad you didn't know I could speak like that. Ev just gave me a call, Bunny's at MSG turning up. Good shit. That's awesome. Wallmaker's gonna brutally fold this dude in the first. Yeah, I agree. Wallmaker looks locked in, brother. Don't we all like watching CP? I love watching Carlos Prates. Isn't it crazy that Mackenzie Dern has more undisputed title wins than Tom Aspinall and Poirier combined? No, because she got a fake belt. She would have never beat Weili. Wallmaker's a hook merchant. Well, that's all he needs to beat this guy. Jones Glaciers are so insufferable. Do you think they're more insufferable than Habib? Yes, they're way more. I could deal with a Habib Glazer all day over a Jones Glazer. Jones Glazers are the worst because they're so unbelievably delusional. I'm actually so much vocal on my other social medias about that stuff, and of course, I'm taking Bilal's side. Understandable. Well, let's focus on the fights. Volk's so inactive, man. Yeah, he is. The Professor Finesser. What a name. They literally tried saying Jones taking PEDs didn't affect his fight with PC. What people fail to realize is that it's not about, I agree, PEDs don't give you fight IQ, right? But it gives you extra hours to train. It gives you better recovery. It gives you better confidence in the cage. It gives you better cardio in some instances. So I don't want to hear that. Damn, Monk, I didn't know you were fighting tonight. Let's go. Is that me, dude? Ewing? Nah, bro, ain't me, bro. He about to get slept. About to get slept. Is Bot Nickal getting a dub tonight? I think he is. Wellmaker looks so calm. Here we go. Wellmaker versus Ewing. Wellmaker looks so calm. He's like, "This. What is this dude gonna do to me?" I kind of look like Ewing. Well, good thing I'm not him because I don't want to get KO'd. I'm gonna get some food from my local store. All right, bro. Be safe, brother. 2 to 3 minutes? That's hella fast. You must live there. Ewing talking like he isn't about to get killed and stabbed and stomped on. It's a good fight. I just realized he looks like Joshua Van. A little bit. Wellmaker and Joshua Van have like similar facial features. When Izzy showed up with the boob, he looked so confident it made Pollock also look like he never fought before because his tit disappeared. He fights scared. Isn't that amazing how he only fights amazingly whenever he has gynecomastia, whatever it's called. Gyno. Let's go, Malcolm. Malcolm about to fold this dude. A big hook over the top. Boom! Watch this KO coming, boys. He looks like Benson Henderson. He looks like Joshua Van and Benson Henderson combined. Oh, he cracked him. Wellmaker cracks Ewing. Ewing's like, oh, this is that UFC power, brother. Keith Peterson looks like he was homeless at one point in his life. He smells like alcohol and cigarettes, bro. Just sacks Dominic Cruz. That's the truth. Dominic Cruz still salty about that Henry Cejudo fight where he got stopped. Wellmaker cracks again. Ooh. Wellmaker's landed a cracked him one good time. Ewing's doing decent so far for 2 days' notice, I'll be honest, but boom! More Wellmaker. Wellmaker about to crack a bomb right here. Boom! Wait for it. All right. Malcolm lands an elbow. They're clinching it up so far. Ewing gets a takedown. Wellmaker looking to get back up. He does. Ewing holding his own so far, man. We never seen Malcolm Wellmaker wrestle before. Malcolm Wellmaker reverses against the cage. They're still clinching up against the cage. Wellmaker might have a cut on his right eye. I can't tell, though. They're up against the cage still. Wellmaker lands at elbow. All right, they separate again. Ewing already performed better than people thought he would. Good fight so far. All right. Good fight, man. Ewing's holding his own against Wellmaker. Impressive, man. Got to give it to him. Bro, the new shorts look so bad, of course. Never underestimate a white boy. I'm a white boy and I'm jacked. Deal with it. How good is today? It's Sunday. I've just done morning jogging, taking chicken porridge breakfast, watching 322. Let's go, man. Good day, Narishan. Alhamdulillah. Fraud check? I mean, if Ewing wins, yeah, definitely a fraud check. 100%. I've said that if whenever Malcolm Wellmaker does lose, it'll be against a good striker because whenever he can't KO somebody, it gets dicey. I still think he's going to win this fight. I'm just saying, whenever he does lose, it'll be against somebody who has good striking defense. Because if they can have good striking defense and initiate some grappling, be tough, man. What happens when he can't land that hook? I do think he's going to win this fight. Here we go. Round 2, Wellmaker versus Ewing. Head kick landing by Ewing. Me and all my boys grew up with body mid-make. Calm down, boy. Ewing's looking pretty good so far. He's catching Wellmaker, man. Ewing's putting the pressure on him. Ewing's outlanding him. Wellmaker's getting more body shots, but Ewing's out more headshots. Ewing whooping this boy? You're not whooping him. Wellmaker lands a good hook. Wellmaker and Ewing clinch up on the cage. Wellmaker pressuring forward. Ewing cracked him. Right hand from Ewing. Wellmaker struggling. Henry, what do you think of this fight so far, Henry? He's catching Wellmaker a good bit. Malcolm Wellmaker might have a small cut on his right eye. I'm back, boys. Got some hot chipstick, french fries, and a cold drink, and now I'm here. This fight will get to decision? Yeah. Wellmaker's bleeding on his right eye, I think, now. They're both cut. Wellmaker's bleeding pretty bad, his right eye. You knew he was just a hook merchant? Well, yeah, he's definitely a hook merchant, no doubt about it. Wellmaker threw an elbow. Wow, Ewing's a favorite live odds. That's crazy. Wellmaker's putting the pressure on. Ewing might be starting to gas just a little bit. Remember, he did take this fight on 48 hours notice, but he did fight a week ago. Oh, Ewing's cracking him. Ewing cracked him again. Leg kick by Wellmaker. Good fight, man. Good fight. Does he just throw big meaty hooks? Not as much as Josh Emmett, but he definitely likes them big meaty hooks. Oh, Ewing's landing. Wellmaker's taking some big shots from Ewing. Back to the center. Wellmaker's pressuring Ewing. Body shot. Ripped by Wellmaker. Hurts Ewing. Ewing goes for a takedown. He gets it. Ewing got his neck. Good knee. They crack each other. Good round, man. Good round. Who you guys think won that second round? It's a close fight, man. I thought Melt Wellmaker was going to KO him in the first. This guy's tough. I didn't watch any fights by Ewing, but he's tough, man. Not an easy guy to put away. You disappointed? Yeah, it's tough, Henry. 2-0 Ewing? Damn, you think he won both rounds? I thought you had an argument for Wellmaker winning the first. You cracked him with that big shot. I know he landed a head kick. It's interesting. And hey, both rounds for Wellmaker? All right, man. The glaze is incredible. Ewing's fatiguing. Wellmaker might have a good shot in the third round and put it on the finish. We'll see. Wellmaker pissing you off? Yeah, you love fraud checks? I do think the term fraud check is overused. Like, if you lose to the champion, that's not a fraud check, dude. Even if you lose to a top 10 guy, that's not a fraud check, right? A fraud check's when you're like a heavy favorite against a guy who's not in the rankings and they beat you. Second was close, but Ewing landed more volume. All right, here we go. Third round. Round 3. Good shot by Wellmaker. Ewing lands the 2 left jabs. Fraud check is 6-7 for UFC. Yeah, basically. Basically. It's a slugfest. Incredible. Us casuals don't care about the prelims. Nah, bro, the prelims are alright. Here's Unk. I'm telling you, as someone who trained boxing, spamming hooks and overhands shows how unplanned the fighter is. He's just desperately outpointed that he urges to finish. Yeah, I can see that, man. Wellmaker definitely uses a lot of hooks, that's for sure. Joe Rogan is glazing this Ewing guy for sure. I guess rightfully so. He's performing well for a guy that was supposed to get KO'd in the first, right? Wellmaker pressing forward. Throwing back and forth. Ewing's looking for the takedown. Oh, Baroni. I'm telling you, I already read that. We should protest and make sure Aljo always fights on the prelims for 300. Ooh, Aljo is just not an exciting fighter. He has no knockout power, and he hasn't had a finish in over 5 years. God forbid a white, but get a little glaze. I don't give a shit what his skin color is. I'm just saying Joe Rogan's glazing. Joe Rogan glazes all sorts of fighters. Late replacement. Yeah, man, he's doing good. Has CM Punk's reputation never been the same since he fought, or is it just us MMA fans? It's probably just us MMA fans. The casuals don't care. They'd be like, dude, respect to CM Punk for fighting in the UFC, man. Aljo credits himself like he's a Habib level. Delusion, bro, delusion's one hell of a drug. Wellmaker he looks like Benson Henderson and Joshua Van had a baby triggering. Got that Joshua Van face a little bit. At least Flukas exposes fighters. Meanwhile, Joe Bold, idiot F glazes the F out of them. Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. Aljo Sate. Okay. Damn, Ewing's tagging him up, man. Broad checked. Yeah. Throwing back and forth. I'm not gonna lie, if you look at Ewing's chin, he looks like a guy, or look at his head, he looks like a guy that would have a good chin. He has like a blockhead. This guy Ewing. He has a big head. Usually those guys with those big ass heads, they're really hard to KO. Right? Who's more exciting to watch, Ilya or Yuri? For me, Ilya, because he's more skilled. Yuri is exciting in a different way. Like you know, it's gonna be like a firefight. But I like to watch Ilya because he's so insanely skilled, just to see how he's gonna finish his opponent. Ewing trains with the GOAT Eric Paulson. UFC casuals don't know. Damn, this is crazy. Will Malcolm Wellmaker get gifted a decision? Wow. Good fight, man. Dude, listen. Ewing won that fight, man. Wellmaker just got fraud checked by a guy on 2 days' notice. That's actually nuts, man. That was insane, Henry. Every time Yuri fights, he exposes how ass boxing is to watch as a sport, without a doubt. Lawmaker loss? Yeah. I hate to say it, but it's likely. Yo, Unc, me and you should start our own gym called Team Sigma Male. We'll become rivals to Team Alpha Male. Better than Team Beta Male, I guess. Joe Rogan on Patchy Mix. Straight up assassin. You thought he lost every round? Very disappointed? Yeah, it's tough. Wow. That's crazy. Bro, Joe Rogan's about to glaze the hell out of this guy. John Silva beats everyone at featherweight. Didn't age well. No, it didn't. Problem is, John Silva has main characters. You're Mystic? Yeah. How many fights I got so far? 3, I think. Casuals only know McNuggets and Habib era. Yeah. I have all my VHS tapes. Back when there were 37.5. According to a lot of casuals, McGregor's better than Volk because he beat Aldo in 13 seconds. How could a fighter win by extreme short notice? Is it because they train? No reaching because he fought a week ago, so he was in shape. It's not like he was off the couch. A little bit different, but I was still surprised. Is it just me or did TJ kind of kill Team Alpha Male? I personally don't know any top fighter who's trained there full time in the last 10 years. Yeah, Makoya. That gem just doesn't create great fighters. Makoya, Song Yadong trains out of Team Alpha Male, and so does Murderbek Oralbai. But yeah, they don't really produce great fighters. Bo has a square head. Yeah, he does. Minecraft looking head ass. They just called Tracy Cortez dangerous when she fights a decision every time. What even happened between TH and Alpha Male? Were they just mad that he switched gyms for a training camp? Yeah, pretty much, McCoy. They were upset that he left off with Dwayne. Like Uriah Faber was like, it's either us or Dwayne Ludwig, and TJ was like, well, I'm going to train with Dwayne. And then he had beef with Garbrandt because apparently he also cheap shot at Chris Holdsworth at the end of his career and gave him a concussion. There was stuff about that, and yeah, just a bunch of back and forth. Connor versus Vulcan, both primes. I don't know, maybe a close fight. Both fighters outpointed Holloway. That's interesting. I'm not excited for the next middleweight title fight because it has no hype. Evolve's going to be in sub easily. He brings nothing special. I agree. Evolve is like he's like the least dangerous guy for Hamzat. He's just a jack of all trades, kind of just good everywhere. You have to be dangerous in one area to beat Hamzat. He's just not dangerous, so I think Hamzat, even if he doesn't finish him, he's just going to dominate him easily. Take him down over and over. Threaten submissions the whole time, ground and pound. Evolve is cooked. They need a strip to have wet blanket. They're not gonna. They're not gonna, obviously. His personality is boring. You talk about Hamzat or Evolve? Yeah, Evolve is pretty boring overall. How long do you think TJ would have stayed on top if he never got suspended for EPO? I don't know. It's a good question, McCoy. I think he could have won some more title defenses at bantamweight against the guys that were there. So I think he could have got a few more title defenses. What do you mean Evolve isn't dangerous? He's extremely dangerous for eye and nose gouge, so he's dangerous to Hamzat's eye. Bro's gonna eye poke Hamzat into a win. That's crazy. Why am I getting an Affleck commercial with this dumbass bird? The best Dagestani year is Islam because he's gonna tap JDM. Brother, I make him tap like chicken. I hope Imavov flukes a KO over Hamzat. He's so delusional, wanting to fight against Alex with no defenses. I do agree with that. I don't want Imavov to win because I don't like him either. But yeah, Hamzat is a bit delusional. Every fighter wants to move up. Morales Brady should be a banger. And I know bangers. It should be. A banger of a fight, man. What do you think is the best MMA gym in the world currently? I don't know. That's a good question. Who do you think? I can't think of any off the top of my head that's like leaps and bounds ahead. Good question. I don't know. Cortez versus Blanchfield. Guerrero would send his small inbred head out the cage with a right or left hand. Hamzat's never felt power like that. He'd go help back the. Okay. You could, Wakas, truly. He arguably earned it more, but now he definitely should get the next title shot. Herb will make eye pokes illegal so it counts as a win. And Bruce Buffer will say, for your winner by TKO due to eye pokes, that's Dean the Eye Sniper Imavov. A Tracy Cortez flag is crazy work. They have the same record, 13-2. The American Kickboxing Academy doesn't seem to produce much kickboxers. Isn't that funny, huh? Isn't that funny? What happens when next if Islam wins, and what happens if JDM wins? If Islam wins, he's calling for Usman, so the UFC will probably make the Usman fight. Unfortunately, if JDM wins, probably JDM versus the winner of Morales Brady. The well-rounder fights once a year. No mic skills will always get passed up when an opportunity comes. True. I honestly don't know. Maybe AT&T don't have two UFC champions currently, but then maybe there's another gym. I don't know. There's not a gym that's like super killing it right now, right? This is going to be a guaranteed decision. Usman needs to STFU and fight Santa Claus Shavkat next December. Next December is crazy. Usman going to be 40. Come on, Usman. Oh, come on, Usman. Usman D-Rod at the Apex. I'm down. Book that. I'll watch it. Imagine D-Rod flukes a win over Usman. That'd be hilarious. Nine straight decisions for Tracy Cortez. Go figure. This fight is guaranteed to go to decision. Guaranteed. Beat Usman and Morales if you don't give Morales a shot next. Well, that's assuming he wins. If Islam wins, and I think he defends against Usman, maybe one more against like Brady or somebody, he would retire 30-1. You get the 30 wins that Habib never had. Be interesting. Islam calling out Kamaru Usman for first title defense is a disgrace. I'm saying as an Islam fan, that's why I hate Ali. Ali, I hate you. Yeah, dude, Ali loves those kind of fights because he gets a double payday, right? Makes him richer. If Islam beats JDM, do you think he's the go to the sport, even resume wise? He's close, man. He's close. I don't know. I'd have to sit down and look at it, but he's close. Time for a food break? Yeah. Not the most exciting, right? I hate you, Ali. I hate you. Gonna take a shit while this fight goes? Alright, bro, for sure. Do your thing. You really hope I'm wrong about the last three fights? We'll find out, brother. I hate you. I hate you, Ali. A black man can't have fun? I hate you. Oh, man. Huh? You said stop? Are you telling me to stop? I was mimicking John Jones. He literally did that. Oh, okay. My wife told me to stop, boys. I personally would not want to associate myself with Ali Abdullah Sleaze if I was a fighter. Dude, he has a peanut, M&M peanut head. A milk dud head. Amal Usman has a milk dud head, too. I back. Trust me. I back. Eight makers combos. You already have Ewing involved in the male fights. We don't need 15 of them per MMA division. Hot take, no man in MMA history can physically beat Tom Aspinall. Maybe. I think he's going to spark Sterile in the rematch. I can't wait. Well, yeah, Makoya. He's a former informant, bro, and he's from Cairo, Egypt. Of course he's sketchy. Never go straight back to boxing, UFC striking. Always cut the corner and throw straight rights or left depending on your stance. Bro, speaking heat, Cortez 10-9. Cortez wins the first round, but who cares? It's WMMA. People forget, man. Tracy Cortez, dude. I don't like the UFC shorts. The other ones were better. Damn. Thoughts on Ali not letting go in a submission against Aiden Ross in order for him to feel better about himself? Typical behavior. Typical behavior by Ali. Exactly, Wakas. Exactly. Ridiculous. Ali being like a manager of like 30 to 40% of the UFC fighters. Ain't good, man. It ain't good. I don't like the sponsors on the fighters' trunks just starting to like NASCAR out there. Dana White. Right. Now it looks like corporate. I like the shorts with the sponsors, dude. It gives the fighters individuality, right? Remember Chuck Liddell's Iceman shorts, dude, with all the sponsors? That was sick. I think it gives the fighters personality and individuality instead of they all looking like robots and looking the same. I like it. Right? I don't think you need a manager, but someone close to you that's a good negotiator. Yep. Agreed. Agreed. Yes, Ali was an informant. I remember Conor McGregor went off on him. He was caught in Cairo, Egypt, on a plane with 9 passports possession. I don't know how this man's in this fucking country. This man's a fucking mad terrorist rat. Something like that. This is an absolute barn burner. Blanchfield is negative 200. LOL. Who cares? Tito Ortiz iconic Blackwood Flames was a classic. Okay. What happened between Ali and Aiden Ross? Aiden Ross was like grappling with Makhachev and his team. They were just like playing around. And Ali had to insert himself as the big swinging dick and submit Aiden Ross and not let go, dude. He had to have that main character syndrome. And it was just Ali trying to fit himself into every situation. Trump and Dana are friends with him. You think you know more than them? Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it out of politics. Keep it UFC. Blanchfield, throw a head kick. Chuck the Iceman had the same, but in blue and ice. Yeah, true. You're right. The hell? Takedown for Erin Blanchfield. Yay. Honor or Colby would have slumped Ali. The time doesn't run. I'm not doing time for the WMMA fights. Erin Blanchfield looking for an arm and head choke. I don't think she's going to get it. Imagine intentionally injuring Aiden Ross in training to feel like a big man. Well, yeah, he couldn't do anything in MMA. Ali has little man syndrome, so he has to try to big bro guys. Back to the feet they are. Cortez bleeding on her right eye, I think, somewhere. I think you guys don't know shit about the Ali situation. I agree, he's making fighters look bad, but if your stories are true, he would have never been able to attend any event. All right, Alice 80. Cool. We can agree to disagree, bro. Let's keep it UFC. You're more in your right to believe that. Oh, Blanchfield chokes her out. Yeah. I get another pick right, boys. Let's go. Blanchfield gets the sub. Yeah, she tapped her. Ali and Usman try to jump Colby in a mall full of elderly people and children. Yeah. Cortez too worried about her eyebrows, boys. I put it in my predictions. Too worried about her eyebrows and not her skills. Who's the next fight? We got Roman Kopylov versus Gregory Rodrigues, and then the Bo Nickal fight. I'm picking Rodrigues. Tracy Cortez basically overhyped in 2022 because of the looks. I've always thought she was mid, but hey, to each their own, I suppose. Imagine Ali managing Jones. Maybe he would have got him to fight Aspinall for a bag. Who knows? Maybe Ali actually could have convinced him. My face will turn red. Maybe. Anger fight next. Nowadays, I can't see any WMA fighters hot, not Tracy, nor Dern, nor Body. There you go, Norwegian. Same, brother. Getting KO'd by a 40-year-old cannoneer is still kind of embarrassing. Yeah, it's true. But I think Obama can get it done. I think Obama can get it done. No, it's cannoneers levels above Curtis. One hour to the main card, boys. We're really living in peaches and creamville out here, boys. Curtis, we missed Lucas Tracy. Shout out to Lucas. Megan O'Leary. Yo, guys, I just saw Rigo's live and completely forgot he existed. You had to remind me, bro. Good old Lucas retired in the middle of his prime, just like Cejudo. He'll come back. He didn't say he's retiring. He just said he's taking a step back again. Nothing wrong with that. Lucas trying to revive his dead business. Like his lifting program? Is that what you're talking about? Obama's back, boys. A fighter with absolutely zero star power would be like someone who fights Max Griffin and has the personality of Akeem Dawood. There you go. Lucas is a great YouTuber. Yeah, I like you, Lucas content. Make some good stuff. 3.5 minutes of ads, boys. Gotta love the UFC. People forget, man. What happened with Lucas? He just said he's taking another break. He's taking a break again. I don't blame him. You think a B versus Connor rivalry is the most heated in the sport, not the greatest, but most heated? Yeah, for sure. Dude, it was like, it wasn't just about fighting. It was about like culture and stuff and religion. And yeah, I think so. Well, I get a Chick-fil-A ad. Can I speak to the manager? He sold me a parlay, and now I have a 50-year mortgage on my house. You have to call the HR department, brother. Especially after Connor's still coping about it 7 years later. I know. He'll always cope about it, man. You cannot say Assalamu alaikum and congrats whiskey. Ooh, do something about it. Yeah, you'll do nothing. Do something about it. I'll take a beep jumping on Dylan Dennis to actually help the car rather than damage. Here we go, Henry. Listen, kid, thanks for fighting 48 hours notice, but we don't get bonuses out to stupid fucks who mess up my parlay. You already know Dana's pissed, bro. He like Wellmaker. Who gets hired in the Mac Daddy? Not one of yous. Headshot dead Mercedes Glee. Mercedes Shelley, yeah. Obama. You miss my fave fighter, Aljo 300K. Oh, man. Robocop will break this pussy clap boy. I need the Russian to knock out this former president closeted homosexual. What the hell, dude? Here we go, boys. I rotate between bedtime, Kenny Guru, Fairy, Joey, MMA Junkie. Nothing beats on. That's it, brother. I'm the top of the blunt rotation. Appreciate it, my man. Hope you're doing well, brother. We got Obama versus Ben Ass Cream right here. Need you to knock this Russian motherfucker out. He been pooped on the news and shit, making us look bad. Fuck what y'all talking about. USA in the South. Mr. Beast and Obama are in the same car. I know, right? That's crazy. Not anytime soon, McCoy. Probably not. Come on, Obama. Kopylov looks like such a dork for a Russian guy. Such a little dork. Obama has great striking, great done drone striking, that is. This guy. Exactly, Wakas. Obama. Obama's crazy. Damn, I got my last exam tomorrow and I've done no studying. Damn, bro, what you been slacking, bro? You gotta stay on top of that. Rodrigues shoots. Obama versus Big Chase Hooper, pretty much. Gregory Rodrigues shot a takedown. Wow. Kopylov was a good body shot. Obama did an operation in my home country with drone strikes, 90% civilian death rate, and the guy who exposed it tossed into prison. All right, bro. Let's not slip the politics into it, but fair enough. Oof. Rodrigues with a banging right hand. Ooh. Come on, Usman. I just watched TNT Shorts. They asked people who's more good looking, JDM, the nose broken, or Islam, the mouth breather. They're comparing Chris Hemsworth and some Russian actor. I don't know about him. Yeah, I don't know that about that, but that's funny. They both look inbred, to be fair. True, McCoy. RoboCop got Kopylov shaking in his boots. He sure does. I know, right, Wakas? That's pretty funny. All right. 10-9 RoboCop. RoboCop is up. 10-9 RoboCop for sure. Oh. This is #1 bullshit. RoboCop's not 185, he's 235, right? I don't think he's 235. Round 2, boys. No weight cut bullies. Hot take: Islam's wrestling's kind of overrated. Yeah? You gonna snitch to corporate real frozen? Alright, bro. I got you. Don't be snitching to corporate. We'll keep it on a DL, alright? Come on, RoboCop. Knock this Russian muck out. Do you think Lawler versus McDonald 2 is overrated? Yeah, it's overrated. It was overrated for sure. Gregory Rodrigues shooting takedowns. Bro was like, hold up. I'm a mixed martial artist. I'm not just a striker here. Interesting choice by Rodrigues, who's typically a bruiser. Sambo versus BJJ, basically. Crowd is cheering RoboCop. Pretty dope takedown, dumb takedown attempt stuff. Yeah. But it's good he's putting it in his head, you know? Sometimes it's just good to just keep it in their head that you can go for a takedown. Keeps them guessing. Maybe you could open some up. Hot take: JDM's pillow hands. I wouldn't say he's pillow hands, but he's definitely not a knockout artist. Because he has knocked out guys. RoboCop on E. Not yet. Not yet. Oof. Good right hand by Rodrigues. So I saw somewhere that a one FC kickboxing champion is only 21. Yeah, they got a lot of young fighters in one, dude. I wouldn't be surprising at all. A lot of young fighters. RoboCop busting Kopylov up. How could his not survive Dustin, the hard puncher, but got dropped by Volkan Moicano, Volk's pillow hands? I don't know. I guess he just landed the perfect shot. Right. Kopylov getting belt to ass, yeah. Yes. Robocop putting the ass whooping on this Russian motherfucker. Good right hand for Rodrigues. Kopylov looks rocked. Uh-oh, they're swinging in the pocket. Rodrigues is feeling himself. What happened to Harry? He got 2 copyright strikes and he had to delete all his videos because he was scared of his channel getting deleted. So he had to restart. Because the UFC copyrighted him for some nonsense, probably some couple second clips, because copyright is so over abused on YouTube. And 3 strikes delete your channel. Kopylov's older than Rodrigues? I know. I know. All right, 2-0 for Rodrigues. Kopylov needs a finish. Chandler's power is overrated. I think Terrence McKinney probably has the most raw punching power at lightweight, but his technique and chin aren't the greatest. Yeah, man, Terrence McKinney does have a great power, and Chandler's always had overrated power. 100% agree. Compared to previous years, Brazilians have been doing better against Russians this year. They're kind of known for getting their asses kicked by Russians. Yeah, dude, the tide is turning for Averianis. The tide is turning. He's a marauder! He's a marauder! Just like that. Why did he say 321 was his last watch party? Oh, I don't know why he said that. I didn't know he said that. I don't know, man. Just ask him. If McSkinny is said skill to technique and support, he'd be a beast. Yeah, dude. If I had wheels, I'd be a bike. You know how it is. I feel you though, man. I feel you though. 323 is his last ever pay-per-view? No, Dana White says there's still potential for pay-per-views in the future. Just not going to be every event now. Who has more grip strength? Definitely Norma Dumont. Frozen. Gotta be Norma. Kopylov needs a finish. He's down 2-0. Obama's looking good in this fight. Ooh, Kopylov stunned him. Kopylov stunned Rodrigues with a left. Obama's bombing Russian. So far, Unk 6-1-1 on this card. Really? Not bad. I'm actually having a good night at picks for once. Unk regained his prime on fight picking. I had to, man. I had to go away. I went away like Masvidal to the woods to talk with a tribe about my picks. We had to make a change. We had to make a change. They're throwing hammers. Kopylov needs a finish. Rodrigues is still in there. Kopylov catches Obama. But Obama's still throwing back, boys. Boom. Good right hand by Rodrigues. Why is Brady Morales so high up on the card? What? $40 left. Why is Brady Morales so high on the card? It should be the main card opener because it's a #1 contenders fight, bro. What do you mean? I think it's better than the other two fights. Leon Edwards, who's on a 2-fight losing streak, right? BSD versus Dariush. What? What? RoboCop wins. Unpopular opinion: decision merchant plus high win rate equals high fight IQ because they know how to adjust fight for a long time. Plan mostly works on the time of the fight. So you mean Bilal, basically? Unfortunately, yeah. This ain't a #1 contender fight. If JDM wins, it is, in my opinion. Maniac gets slimed out for plus he sent donos. Boys, if I see 5 $2 donos, I will match our boy Unk to give us premium shadow hands. Bring back the Unk shadow hands. You guys want to see some premium ones? Let's get it. Tyler Fish, what's up, bro? RoboCop wins a 29-28. Bot Nickals next. could tell Frozen Like Else is a socialist. Okay. Ong just told me to slime out scammer, so every time I see your name, I think you're asking for gift card. Oh, man. Frozen is penetrationist. Robocop told Kopylov, but just keep believing yourself. Bro's trolling. F this chat for real. You respect the racism. Okay. What's up, sir? We have the same picks outside of the main card. Nice. Aren't Kopylov and Robocop the same age? I don't know. Robocop looks 45. A black belt hunter. Trying too hard with that name? I don't know. Rodolfo via Oscar performance. Man, I've been waiting for JDM Islam. I hope it's a great fight. Let's go. Yeah, JDM. Let's go. Thank you for the 10, man. First dono of the stream. First dono in a while, dude. I've been offline, Lukey. I took a break, man. I wasn't feeling well. My wife's been sick. I've been sick. Back, man. What's up, man? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 10 Australian. I appreciate you. Let's go, man. Thank you, man. I think this is a more exciting matchup than Ilya Islam, in my opinion. Very interesting. We'll see. We're gonna find out tonight, baby. So tune in. Night out in Hawaii, baby. Let's go. I was sick too, Unc. I had laryngitis for 2 days with Mac and Jesset. Damn, bro. I'm glad. I hope you're feeling better, man. I'm feeling better. I just had like a really bad allergies for like a good like 4 or 5 days. It sucked. And I had a lingering headache for a while. Ilya JDM would be sick if JDM wins. I don't know. I don't want to see Ilya at welterweight, bro. Let him stay at lightweight. Why are you guys promoting these guys moving up with no title defenses, bro? That's what ruins the sport, Vignac. We need these guys to defend their titles. Islam's moving up because he deserves it, right? Ilya don't deserve to move up another weight class. Come on, bro. He hadn't even defended his title yet. We can't be incentivizing moving up with no title defenses. I'm feeling better. Luckily, it didn't last long. It was really congested with headaches, but it wasn't. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling good, man. That's good, man. I'm glad. Me too. I'm feeling a lot better. Ilya should fight Patty than JDM. So one title defense and you want to move up? That's lame, bro. I don't care to see him fight up welterweight, to be honest with you. I'm so burnt out of the moving up weight classes thing. You got Nickal by decision? Yeah, me too. I think Bo Nickal will find a way to make it boring. JDM has no name. His stardom came from Craig Jones, who has hype. Craig Jones got his name elevated by Guru. Well, we're going to find out what he can do tonight against Islam Makhachev. Here we go. Bot Nickal. Triple champ will be sick. Yeah, I guess. JDM's not going to win. We'll see. Bo Nickal by dog water decision. If Islam beats Ilya, won't Ilya Islam happen at 170? I don't know. We'll see. Guess we'll see. There's Bot Nickal. But to be fair, hey, look, guys, Bo Nickal is not an insane favorite finally. Negative 245. He's elevated his name good enough, yeah. Vieira looking old, cuz. Yeah, he's looking a bit old. I don't think Ilya is dumb enough to try and fight at 170. At least I hope not. Yeah, he's only 5'7". Dude, his stature is not made for 170. Bo Nickal has such a soft body. Bro's not jacked at all. Ilya could win at 170? Maybe. I disagree. I love Ilya, but I think he's not built for it. Okay. Yeah. Hot Nickal. Oh, Nickal takes down Vieira. Oh, Nickal looking for the finish. Vieira covering up. Ilya's so picky, I hate that. Yeah, it's true. Bo's the guy to beat Hamzat? Listen, I doubt it, but yeah. RDR fluked Bo confirm. Nah, it wasn't a fluke. Good performance. I want JDM to win, but if Islam wins, him versus Shavkat would be sick. Shavkat, rock my nuts. Yeah, it would. I guess we're going to see. But Islam's already said he wants to fight Kamal Usman, unfortunately. Shavkat going to be out till 2029 with injuries. How good is this card? It's pretty good so far. Old Nickal grabbed the guillotine, but Vieira was able to get out. Now they're up against the fence. Unc, what if RDR is Hamzat's sleeper agent? He KO about Nickal to protect Hamzat from losing? Could be. Never know. You never know, man. Crazier things have happened. Bo cut him open. The first out of the fence for whoever wins the main event should be Brady Morales and Shavkat. Yeah. I agree. Usman, if he can win once more, he would be on the line after Bilal, Ian, Gary. Yeah. Hope Hamza's last fight was just an exception and he doesn't come a pattern. That would be boring if he was dominated with finishes before. I agree. I hope not. I hope he doesn't come being a wet blanket every time. He actually tries to go for finishes every fight. Guess we'll see. Crowd cheering USA. Yeah, true. What costs his offensive wrestling's not the best, but if he does get you down, he's dangerous. Top pressure is crazy. Maybe because anxiety can cause adrenaline dump. Fireball. All right, second round. Nickal versus Rodolfo Vieira. How about a journalist? There are 4 welterweight contenders on the press conference. They choose not to make him argue about who should fight for the title next. Because Dana White doesn't like drama at press conferences, so he makes all the journalists be boring on purpose. It's embarrassing. That's why. It's embarrassing. Bo Nickal's in control, guys. Nickal. Bo Nickal landing good right hands. You see the video where Dana White got interviewed on the street and he said John Jones beats Ngannou? Of course, Dana White's still going to glaze John Jones at any chance he gets. In a street fight, nonetheless. Yeah. Bo Nickal spamming the right hand. Big right hand merchant, Bo Nickal. Bo Nickal, cuz. Jazz. John has boner. Jones beats Francis Ngannou in a street fight. Kid, trust me. Trust me, bro. Vieira trying to take down Nickal. Not going well. Will ESPN invite interview YouTubers like Guru Tracy? No, they won't in the region. They probably wouldn't. Because the UFC would probably tell them not to because they hate Guru. Maybe Lucas Tracy. I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Bo Nickal's got him cut open, boys. Rodolfo Vieira is looking like he getting his ass whooped by Nickal, who's landing some freaking right hands down the pipe, brother. Bo Nickal outstriking him. Bo Nickal with a good right hand. I mean, left hand. Oh, Nickal slips back to his feet. Dolfo looking for a takedown. Bo sprawls. Bo's holding his head. Don't think he has a choke, though. UFC hates anyone who doesn't suck off Dana and agree with everything he says. Basically, yeah. Basically. All right. Bo Nickal up 2-0, no doubt. Pantoja bad some humanity and spared the lightweight division after KOing Islam. I remember whenever he KO'd Islam, dude. Good times. Two-0 Bo Nickal almost KO'd him. Cut. Hell yeah, cut. Come on, love, you can do it. Yeah. I can remember when I said Javier Mendez was ass. Well, Pantoja KO'd Islam because he listened to Javier Mendez' striking device from Habib's dad. This guy, dude. This guy. Why are only me and McLovin here? People are just watching the fights. They're not just talk. They're not talking in chat all that much. It's all good, man. Oof. Bo Nickel head kick KO. Rodolfo Vieira. It's over. Head kick KO for Bo Nickel. Wow. Head kick KO. Brutal. He's out cold. He's dead. He's dead. Head kick. Bo Nickel flipped off the crowd. Brutal. Never would have seen a crazy head kick like that from Bo coming. Yeah, that was brutal. Let's see this again. Brutal head kick. Nickel silence all the haters. Yeah, it was a good knockout, dude. Brutal. Artie Hart really fluked him. That was nice. And he flipped off the crowd. Gotta love it. He was laid out like Jesus on the cross. Yeah. That was rough. Let's see what he says to the crowd, boys. Bro said, love me or hate me, pick one. Respect. Bunny smiling because he knows he would choke out behind Nickal. Nah. Nah. Not even lying. Bedtime at Joe Rogan, Glaze and Bonic after the win. He said he's contender on the bingo card. Gotta love it. To be fair, though, Joe Rogan glazes everybody that wins typically. Yeah, I remember that map, McLevin. I hope so, too. They need some good maps like that, man. My prediction that bot will win by a dog water decision didn't age well. Well, you still got the right guy, so. Shahar Bullet versus Bo Nickal. There's JDM. There's Islam. Can you? Yeah. No, I can't say it like him. No Dariush, the best underdog pick on the card besides JDM? Yeah, maybe so. I feel bad for JDM fighting Islam for your first saddle defense. Yeah, it's a tough one. We'll see. Would Ankh be a one punch KO fighter or a crafty pitter pat? I'd definitely be a one punch KO. Ain't no way I'm being Mr. Pitter Pat. I'm gonna be Mr. Pitter Pat. Hell no. But his hair is already gray. It's just gonna be in his life. People just get gray hair earlier. Morales is a better dog pick than Beneil. LOL. Nah. Me versus Davy Graham, book it? Nah. Davy Graham would school me, bro. What's up, Branch? What does Izzy know about underdogs? Nobody said anything about dogs, bro. Chill. It sucks for Brady. That is 3 rounds. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. New York. Bunny would sleep Davy Grant with a mounted Gilly Sean Brady Leon style. That would be cinema, wouldn't it? We need that. Sean Brady makes Morales look like Sean Woodson next to him. Yeah, he is pretty short. Do you remember whenever Sean Brady got called short by Leon Edwards and he literally was so salty about it? Bro was so mad that Leon Edwards called him short. How ass is Sean Brady? Bo got finished by Bilal Muhammad. Yeah. I don't think that makes him ass. Just, you know. That knockout's going to help Bo Nickal out in the long run. I hope so. It's going to give him more confidence to just let it go sometimes, you know? That was a good knockout. Got to respect it. Jonathan Anik. Headshot. Dead. He's gotten better. Yeah, he has. For sure. If that was the end of the prelims with a walk-off KO, means the main card is all decisions. Yeah, history does say that, but let's hope that's not the case, though. Let's hope that's not the case. They all 3 balled. Rogan, Anik, and DC. I have bought tickets when they were like 290. I should have bought tickets. They had some tickets for 290. Not bad, man. I just couldn't afford to go to New York. I don't live close enough. I live far from New York. They're taking a trip for the weekend. Yeah, I'd have been sick. There's no way Brady Morales goes to decision. I'm picking Brady by submission. The internet isn't dog shit anymore. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. There's a brawl in the crowd. They're going off. Somebody was talking shit about Volk. Somebody had to get slapped. I'm not gonna lie. I almost ripped apart my laptop when it started to lag like crazy. Yeah, that would have pissed me off. That would have pissed me off. Yeah, you should have finessed it, Frozen. You should have finessed it for sure. Dariush walking out with his cane. Yeah. I don't think JDM Islam ends in the decision. Islam either catches him on a scramble and a choke, or JDM's able to get up, and JDM gets up. We saw how bad Vulcan does, and that Islam hurt late TKO. So you think? I mean, yeah, Islam's been a finisher for a long time, so I think it's he's either going to get finished or he's going to finish JDM. We're going to find out Saturday night tonight, baby. So tune in. Night out in Hawaii, baby. Oh, did you see the UFC fighter grip strength test? Yeah, Islam got like what 161. He got the highest. I saw it. I saw the little clips of it going around on YouTube. The shorts. I got the grip streak of 159 on the grip machine. Damn, 159? Really? That's impressive, man. If you're being serious. I never tried one of those, but I mean, if Islam's getting 161, I know he's pretty strong. 159 would be crazy. It comes down to JDM able to get up from scramble safely. Not if it's not Islam sub, if he does late. So, McLovin, you don't think Islam has a chance on the feet? Maybe with a head kick or something? I got JDM by decision, yeah. It'd be a late round CKO. Who do you have for power, Islam or Ilya? What do you mean power? Ilya clearly has more power. I'm telling you, Truth Hunk, tomorrow I'm gonna get the punch. I believe you, bro. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Henry, for sure. Whenever JDM has scrambled in the past, has he ever faced with a choke threat? Uh Gilbert Burns? Not really though. Gilbert Burns is not really. He's more defensively sound. I don't know. Nobody really. We're gonna see what happens. Why are they promoting WWE? What is this? My opinion, Pillow Hands, Volk outbox Islam. First fight had him hurt. Dustin had him hurt too. JDM just as clean, maybe better. Obviously has more power than either. That's true. It's all going to come down to tonight. We're going to find out. WWE Survivor Series. Wow. Promoting WWE in the Big 25 is insane work. Insane work. Islam has better BJJ than Habib. Habib was a rear naked choke merchant. Yeah, Islam's definitely more versatile with his attacks. As long as JDM doesn't wrestle up, he won't expose his head and arm up for the Darce choke. Here we go, Mr. Dariush versus Money Moicano. Moicano? What about him? GSD versus no Dariush. Look, I knew a 37-year-old man with 3 kids that live in a trailer and had like 3 subscriptions to Disney, Amazon Prime, Hulu, just so he can keep. Why was bro so invested? He has to know it's fake. Come on, bro. Moicano lost round 2 to BSD after 10-7ing him in the first. Insane. Grown ass man watching WWE. You don't want it. You don't want this guy as a champion. Yeah, it is a Darce Henry. 100%. Here we go. Della Maddalena. The Russians jump Denis. What the is going on? I see the crowd fight. No, I didn't see it. What's up, Easy? He fights like he's a scuba diver. What does that even mean? It was Denis who got kicked out? Surely it's not. Dylan Dennis got kicked out? Yeah, my buddy who's at the fights, Kevin Bond, said there was a brawl in the crowd. Effing Chonko, bro. John effing Pork. Effing Dennis. Interesting. My friend's at the fight. One of my buddies. Well, you guys know Kevin Bond. He's at the fights. I was gonna quit Unk until I saw he only has 10 viewers on a pay-per-view. What? First of all, this is my normal viewership for pay-per-view, bro. Everybody watches Guru. And now Guru and Bad Time are streaming. Oh. All good, man. I'm gonna watch the fights no matter what, so might as well watch them with a few of the homies, right? You hate Guru? Understandable. Doughy Cope will be great if JDM wins. Sack Smella Maddalena. If Guru didn't exist, Unc would be a billionaire by now. All good, man. You can't base my success over someone else's channel. I'll get there. Dylan Dennis got beat up. Go. Unc and Dariush are the same age. Bro, you're closer to Dariush's age than me. I don't know, Vignette. Just KO'd Islam in the first round with Jack Della on UFC 5. Tonight's going to be a good night. Good fight. Yeah. Pussy behavior, though, dog. How are you going to team up on a man, fight a man to man? Well, we don't know what happened, so. You know what they say when you assume. You make an ass out of you and me. Calm down, bro. I'm watching the video, boys. Illegal stream? No. Yo, Vignac, look up Dylan Danish, John Pork. UFC crowd fight, and you can see it. Man, it would be hilarious if BSD gets light shut out. Wouldn't it? John Pork. I don't know, bro. Imagine what Lucas would say. Send link in chat? No, I'm not sending a link in chat. Just look it up on YouTube. It was like the one of the first shorts that came up when I searched Dylan Danish, John Pork crowd fight. All right, boys, here we go. Oh, Dariush lands a good head kick. Oh, it's over. 15 seconds. BSD folds him. 15-second KO by Saint Denis. It's over. Wow. Done. Done. 15-second KO. Wow. 15 seconds. Done. Man, my picks are going pretty well tonight, boys. I didn't think it'd be in 15 seconds, but BSD redemption arc? Yeah, apparently. First round KO, yeah. Oof. Luckily, you switched your pick. Hey. It's all good. I switched my pick once Beneil missed weight. Because whenever a fighter like Beneil, who's already shinny, is having weight issues. I can't pick him, so yeah. I thought that his chin would be clubbed, and there you go. This card legendary already. Yeah. If BSD beat Roofy, Preppa like in Beneil. Yeah, he did. Yeah, it was a nice comeback. Special Ops one, yep. The internet was shitting down, bro. BSD, Benny, and Moicano. Triangle fight. Yep, yep, yep. It'd be like that. Good performance. BMF belt is a joke. Yeah. Max would fold Beneil in two. Yep. Yep. Wow. How bad is Moicano? Yeah. Right? Henry? Cook him, bro. Cuevo. Dude, Islam's win over Moicano isn't aging well. Well, at least he did what he was supposed to do, I suppose. No, I've never been to New York or anywhere on the East Coast, Crizzle. Only the South. Yes, he's a fast learner. Yep. Was it an early stoppage? No. But Dariush went face first into the canvas. It was not early. Why do they keep calling it New York, New York? Henry, because New York City, there's New York City, and then there's New York, the state. So if you're in New York City, you're in New York, New York, right? Ayo, Unc, are you a Southern Belle? I don't know what that is. The last nerd standing. Well, he has lost, but he bounced back since then, so. Why don't they call it New York City, New York? It's just always been a thing, Henry. New York, New York. That's what they say. They just leave off the city. I guess they think it sounds cooler. New York, New York, instead of saying New York City, New York. BSD had him doing froggy hops. No disrespect to the nil, but BSD's the best fighter pound for pound. Okay. The city's so nice they named it twice. It actually isn't a nice city, just what those boys down at Wall Street say. Prates versus Edwards. Dude, I'm telling you, Dariush like the type of guy to make the biggest pillow hands look like a mythical knockout artist. Like people forgot that Armin actually doesn't have much power. Yeah, that's true. I was worried for. I switched my pick to Dariush. I mean to BSD because I knew once Dariush was having weight issues, his chin would be shot. Rick Ross. Yep, yep, yep. Scrimpo. Leon Edwards talking about hitting his prime, bro, at 34. That's 9 fights in a row, bro. I deserve to fight for the title. Unc, your picks are living up to the hype. For once in my life, dude. My picks have been horrendous this year. It's good for it to happen. Leon BCP by split decision and starts chatting headshot dead and calls for a shot. Okay. I hope not. Headshot dead. That's 9 fights in a row, bruv. That's 9 decisions in a row, bruv. Can't do the Birmingham accent. Yeah, I know. Because I'm not from Birmingham. And I have in general, I don't have great impressions. Struggle with that. Or whatever, Masvidal busted up Leon. I do remember that. You see Guru's new salty ass video trying to play Islam as a cheater? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Guru's all full blast ahead against the Dagestanis, dude. He gave him a 3-piece and the soda and glided out of there. What did Chael Sonnen really achieve in the UFC? Beating Anderson Silva for like 23 minutes and then getting submitted. That's about it. He beat Michael Bisping, right? Leon Edwards' hairline is struggling, bro. Chael's the GOAT. What are you talking about? Chael ain't the GOAT, bro. Here we go. Remember that time when Covington mocked Leon's dead dad and MVP tried to sneak himself into that beef saying, we should reprimand people for bringing up family just to hide his pedo daddy. Yeah, MVP was a soy boy for that one. That's for sure. That's for sure. Uncle Chael has been annoying recently with the rage bait takes. Dude, Chael's been rage baiting since the beginning of time. He's like the original rage baiter in the MMA community. He was rage baiting before it was even considered rage baiting. Maybe he really thought nobody would notice. This guy. Prates looking ready. Bro's gonna smoke a cigarette after he smokes Leon right quick. Let's not count him out because whenever I do, the upset happens. Well, you already know about it, boys. The hopes of this fight relies on our picks. Here we go. Edwards versus Prates. Damn, Prates has a full back tattoo. Crazy. Leon loses, he's absolutely rubbish, as people say. Yeah. Guru does have a point. The refs aren't doing anything against Islam's glove grabbing. Well, I more than Islam, I agree, but more than Islam in general, the refs are not distributing the rules evenly, right? It's like they pick and choose who they want to call the fouls against. They need to be more consistent. Maybe that's part of the corruption. Maybe there's some corruption there, some rigging of some sorts by, refs. But it does seem like the refs enforce the rules whenever they feel like it, and against certain fighters, not against others. It does seem that way. Let's see what Prates got. Leg kick by Prates. No, I forgot to start my timer. There we go. People forget how strong Jon Jones. You see, Atlanta made a multi-billion-dollar company change their gloves. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They bow to whatever Jon Jones says, which is very embarrassing. A better place $500 on Prates to win by submission to pay 11,500. Bro, why would you bet on Prates by submission? I know if it hits it, it'd be insane, but come on, bro. Prates ain't getting no submission. All right, they break it up. Prates versus Leon. Back to the center. Prates is taunting Leon like, come on, boy, do something. Do something about it. Yeah, I'm mad for you. Jon Jones fans, the Jon Jones haters. I have a bone to pick. Good knee to the body by Prates. Prates throws a right. Leon Edwards looking for a takedown. Leon Edwards gets a takedown. Leon trying to get on his back. Prates is like, what is this guy doing? Edwards on the back. Prates standing up. Leon trying to get a choke. Standing. Carlos is like, what is this guy doing? Oh, man. Carlos Prates needs a cigarette. How good is Sean Brady, boys? Look at Leon Edwards work his grappling. The sexual tension between Leon and Prates is insane. Leon looking for a choke. No, he's not going to get it. All right. Leon 10-9. Prates smiling. Ian Gary made Prates look like a can. No, he didn't make him look like a can. He just was a better striker, and Prates fumbled a finish in round 5. It was a good fight, though. Ian Gary clearly won, though. Leon really hitting his prime? Bro said Leon's hitting his prime. That's crazy. Here we go, boys. Prates Edwards round 2. You'll never forgive Leon for losing the Beneil. Or at least we had JDM to clean it up, right? At least we had that. But yeah, that was pretty brutal. We had to live through a year of Beneil talking shit and not defending his belt. Pretty annoying. Cortez lands 2 stiff right jabs. Stiff jabs. The right. Cortez landing good. Let's see if Leon tries to initiate the grappling. Oh! There it is. Prates KOs Leon. It's done. KO. Out cold. Done. Leon Edwards knocked out. Ooh. Leon Edwards goes to sleep. Another pick right by me. Yes, sir. Brutal. Damn. Prates KOs him. Woo! You said second round TKO. Leon was never good. He's paper champ. Like that, nobody below. Yeah. Damn. Brutal, man. Should Leon call it a career? Probably, yeah. He's never going to get to the belt again. Let's see. Prates hit him with... Damn. That was brutal. A straight left. Let me see. Yeah, straight left. He just lost motivation eventually. Nobody dominated Usman like Leon. Yeah, Leon definitely lost motivation. You getting emotional? Why are you getting emotional, bro? How good is he in Gary? Yep. Yeah. Old guard has gone down, man. Brutal. Southpaw, so straight left. Yeah. No wonder Ian Gary almost got folded. I know. That power is different, man. Crazy. Most knockouts since 2024 in UFC, 6. Damn, Prates has 6 knockouts since 2024, last year. Crazy. Performance bonus for sure. Yeah, Leon's never been knocked out. Maybe Leon retires here. Who knows? He moved us to number 2 of my GOAT rankings. Alex with the gold and green dial Rolex. Oh. Prates and they're both Brazilian. I don't know if they trained together in the region. Leon got folded. Yeah, with a straight left. Can we admit BSD? We're wrong about BSD being a fraud. Not yet. Not yet. He needs to beat a top 5 guy. Then I'll believe it. Damn. Did it better than Brady, yeah. Yeah, that was nasty. A straight left. Damn, Prates is jacked. Gilbert Burns. Gilbert Burns looks like a lesbian, a Brazilian lesbian. Ice too. Alex in enemy territory after beating their boy is always funny. Carlos Prates is top 5 before Ian Gary. That's crazy. Why, dude? I hate this. I understand they have to promote a fight, but why, whenever they're doing a promotion from Marab versus Jan, they have DC's like, yeah, dude, Piotr Jan could put anybody out. No, he can't. When's the last time Piotr Jan put someone out? Uriah Faber in 2019, 6 years ago? He doesn't put anybody out. He has pillow hands. I guess they have to sell it. But man, you can't put anyone out. He has pillow hands. Leon once lets his opponents bully him 3 times in a row. Yeah. Don't let him bully you, son. It was during a promo, Wakas. It was during a promo of Marab versus Piotr Jan. John Pork Smoke Dylan? Damn. Not surprised. Unc, would you like Morales versus Prates if Brady wins tonight? Yeah, why not? Why not? Book it. We got ice ads in UFC. What is going on? Good. Deport all illegals. Get them all out. Make America America again. Piotr Jan puts anyone out. But who? Exactly. The last time Piotr Jan put someone out was Uriah Faber, and he didn't even put him out. He TKO'd him in 2019. And he TKO'd Jose Aldo. He doesn't put anybody out. Ever. I get you have to sell the price, but bro, come up with something else. Let's go Brady all day. Yes, sir. Michael Morales is low-key zesty. Look at this dude. Dude's zesty. When Jan hits people, he TKOs them. When knocks them out, they don't fucking move. Exactly, bro. How do I rate it so far? 8 out of 10. Really good. Dude, it's going well. Banger fights, finishes. I'm happy so far. Got 2 brutal finishes to open the card. Dude. Going good. I swear Dylan Dennis is always starting problems. You got main character syndrome, bro. He wants everybody talking about him. 10 out of 10. Yes, sir. When he's in combat sports environment. Mm-hmm. Morales is gay. Probably. Morales being zesty on the ground, making Brady uncomfortable, forcing him to stand and sliming him out. I just watched the Dylan Dennis fight video. The dude filming was hilarious. What did he say? I didn't listen to audio. I'm rooting for Brady because I do not want the Gabe Brazilian to get any higher in the ranking. Damn. Rose said, "Oh, shots to the back of the head. That's illegal." And he saw who it was, and he said, "Oh, it's Dylan Dennis. Of course, it's Dylan Dennis." Oh, that's great. We have had Nickal KO, BSD, Prates KO. Yep, 10 out of 10. Dude. Who's this John Pork guy? Am I missing something? It's a meme, McCoya. It's a meme. Just look it up. Ask ChatGPT. It's a meme. Dennis is funny. Yeah. John Pork is nobody. He fought nobody. That was just a light spar. Yeah. Wellmaker got outstruck. Yeah, unfortunately. You think Alex was hesitant in this first fight because he wasn't feeling well, or that just Magomed had the perfect game plan? Well, Alex was injured, Wakas. But yeah, Wakas, I think he was. Alex was afraid to get taken down. He put so much focus into not getting taken down, and he almost forgot that like he's a dangerous striker. I think that's what happened. When he Dylan Dennis fight, commentating real fights, bro was actually saying shit we want to hear. Yeah, for sure. Islam introduced his teammate Zhang and his nickname is Chanko to DJ, but his accent made the name sound like John Pork, the AI brain rot meme thing. There you go. John Pork. Let's not be forgotten that Alex took 2 rounds off on Goliath. Now 3, because he knocked him out in the first. Yes, sir. And Alex shut down on, pinned him to the canvas, started elbowing him in the nose. And it was beautiful. It was beautiful. There's footage in MMA Junkie, I guess, Dylan getting beat up bad. He deserves it, dude. Dylan Dennis is such a dickhead. Here we go, boys. Brady versus Morales. Damn, Sean Brady's birthday's in 8 days. Bro got to win for his birthday. All Dylan Dennis does is talk about Logan Paul's wife. Not anymore. Joey was knitting himself in a noose in his arts and crafts class when his wife made him take an order to get closer to yoga. Okay. What the fuck am I reading? Oh, boy. Although Logan did make me a Dylan Dennis fan for 6 weeks, Dylan ruined it with an absolutely terrible performance. Yeah, it was pretty embarrassing. Do you think Gamrot might be a little small? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, he's always seemed a little bit undersized. Not as much as Viziv, but yeah, a little bit. Damn, Sean Brady has so many tattoos. Actually, crazy. Our brother from a different mother. Yep. Brandon out of Tijuana, Mexico. Brandon out of Tijuana, Mexico. Here we go. Morales versus Brady. Don't blink, folks. Let's see. Who's the UFC fighter you think should move down? Viziv should move down. I thought Covington should move down to lightweight, but it's obviously too late now. Yeah. Most guys are in their right weight class. I think Rocket should move up to heavyweight. Cutting all that weight to light heavyweight. He could just beat up blobs, you know? I wish I could have the power of time manipulation. I could travel 1 foot to Madison Square Garden and protect John Pork from the evil Dylan Dennis. Oh, boy. Imagine Brady knocks out Morales. How funny would that be? You can see how much Morales respects the grappling of Brady. He does not want to get taken down. Stance is lower. Oh, Morales has him hurt. Brady's hurt. He's looking to initiate the grappling. Morales has Brady rocked. Let's see if Brady can recover. Morales has crazy power. Brady's rocked. Morales throws an uppercut. Brady needs a takedown bad. Morales is loading up. Why isn't Brady wrestling? It could be really hard to get in on Morales because he's standing like Morales is like standing like so far back with his hips so far back. It might just be hard for him to get in. Morales is clipping Brady. Yeah, just Morales has got a long reach and he's keeping Brady on the end of his jab. And it's just really hard for Brady to get in. Just got that. That's a hard stance to get through. That's it. Morales finishes Brady. It's done. Yep. Morales, all three 170 fights are to finish. Damn. Morales is pretty fruity, and Americans are known to attracted to gay men. Trans, so Brady might get weak at the fruity. Okay. Just how shit is Leon Edwards. Damn. You pick Morales? Nice. Power precise. Yeah. Let's see what he clipped him with. Damn. The clubbing right hand. He was accurate in his punching too. John Brady lost in front of the hose. All good, man. It happens. They tell Brady not to wrestle. I don't know what Brady was doing. Bo Nickel's our only hope for American champion. Imagine Bo Nickel head kick KO's Hamzat. Usman don't want the smoke. Morales got a KO. PKO. Yeah, McCoy, the only American champion is Kayla Harrison in women's MMA, if you even count that. That's it. How ass is Baloma? Yeah, American MMA is cooked. Sports awesome, Alice 80. Agreed. You agree Morales should be next for the title? I don't know, Henry. Probably, yeah. Brutal, man. But yeah, probably. You pissed? Yeah, it's tough. How long are Bro's arms? Like a 79-inch reach, I think? 80-inch reach at welterweight? Crazy. Michael Morales is Ecuadorian, bro. He's not American. Ecuadorian. Currently sitting in Buffalo Wild Wings. At least I got some wings in the free review, giving Mr. Krabs to cure his gambling addiction. He definitely can give JDM some problems. Power is dangerous. Yes, sir. Pizza. Leon retiring is kind of sad. Did he retire? Before it was all pit fighters or MMA striking. Yep. First you use real boxing. Architecturally, it's cool. Can we have a docking party on? Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm not a fan. You can have one with some other dudes. I'm a pass, brother. Oh man. Yeah, slow kicks too. Mauricio Marcos, who king of yeah. Nobody wants to live around a bunch of mug, lug, and I don't know what that is. Why do you have two mics? Because this is my gaming headset that I used to play video games, and I don't really have any other headset at the moment to listen to the fights. So this mic is deactivated whenever I'm streaming, and this is my stream mic that I talk through. So this mic is I'm not using it at all. I only use this whenever I'm gaming. The city that never sleeps, New York. Yeah. Bo Zhang, Weili, and Valentina Shevchenko are old. Yeah, they're 36 and 37. Crazy. Pedro Rizzo had some of the most brutal low kicks. Yeah, people forget, man. Pedro Rizzo, dude. Kind of gay. Mm. You're the one talking about docking. Who's really gay, buddy? Okay. Sang Willie is my adopted Chinese auntie. Okay. Shevchenko's 36, unmarried, and has no kids. TikTok, Valentina TikTok. The cold clutches of time comes for us all. Yeah, she. Do I care about this fight? Mm, if I could get interested in an MMA fight that's women's fights, Henry, it would be this one. I wouldn't say interested, but it's watchable, unlike other ones, right? Because I actually like Weili as a fighter because she actually goes to the finish. She's finished 19 of her 26 wins, so I have some respect for her because she actually like fights to hurt you or finish you. So it's not as bad as like Cortez versus Blanchfield, which I couldn't care about, right? But nonetheless, it's not anywhere near the main event, obviously. When I know UFC's rigged, but I can't prove it. Okay. Yo, IS-15, what are your thoughts on John Pork beating up Dylan Dennis? Was that on your bingo card for this event? Thoughts on John Pork beating up Dylan Dennis? Even women themselves probably only care about male MMA. There you go. There you go. Give John Pork Misfits title shot. I knew a guy who would pretend to enjoy WMA fights for some reason. White knighting. Just being a white knight. Reddit or Twitter user hybrid. Well, that makes sense. Xi Jinping is going to slime out Zhang if she doesn't win. Probably. What's up, Juice? Thank you, bro. I wasn't feeling well this last week, bro. I took some time off. Feeling better. Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate it. Shevchenko? I'm going with Weili. Good fight, though. Probably the best WMMA fight we could put on right now, to be honest. So, yeah. I'm excited for it. Which is why going to decision is so common in WMMA. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Valentina walking out to Georgian music. Yeah. Please let JDM versus Islam be a war. Come on, sack smell of Maddalena. I'm good, brother. Thanks for asking and enjoying these fights. Yes, sir. It's been a banger, dude. Finish after finish. Hope we get another finish here. You want a war? Welterweight. So you want a 10-second submission? Cortez and Morales should do a sex tape instead. Okay. They're not. Morales isn't Brazilian. He's Ecuadorian. Why does she have like she's packing cheeks right now? And bro, don't be gooning during the fight, Juice. I really hope this WMA title fight doesn't go to decision, or if it does, at least let it be a war. It's probably gonna go to decision, bro. They always do. Lightweight ain't peak no more. Welterweight's peak right now. We look at the fights. You hear if Michael Morales is waiting to challenge for the title in Pride Month? But it's really surprises. Bro paints his nails, wears purple shorts. Sounds zesty. Come on, bro. It's clear he's gay. All Brazilian. I don't think Jamal Hill was the worst shape ever because as champ, nothing horrible happened. It's probably Jones or Eddie Alvarez. Yeah, but the fact that his current skill set, he was a champion, it looks bad. IS-15 finally took Man Candy off his profile pic. I remember. I've been going for a while. I remember his profile pic. Who should Shavkat fight next? You think Prates maybe? Henry, he might be fighting retirement if he don't stop getting injured, but I would say put Shavkat up against yeah. Dude, honestly, Henry, you can put him up against any of them. Put him up against Kamal Usman. Put him up against any of them. Not a single American one on the main card. I wonder why. I don't know. Bro changed his profile picture. Kamal Usman. Hey, man, Kamal Usman took me down, man. Kamal Usman. And Jamal Hill might have one of the worst 3-fight losing streaks out of any other active fighter. It's pretty bad. He got knocked out in 2 of those fights and got his ass beat for 5 rounds on the other. All he needs now is to get submitted again, and it'll complete the quadrilogy of him getting finished. Here we go. Islam calling for Kamaru. Right, bro. Islam wants to reward 1-fight win streaks and inactivity. What are we doing? Buckley didn't lose to Kamaru Usman. He lost to the corpse of Kamaru Usman. Yeah, basically. Exactly. People are rooting for Weili in the crowd already. Somebody put 10 grand on Zhang Weili. If she wins, they pay out 21K. Wow. People really got money like that. Capitalism versus communism. Well, Shevchenko is from Kyrgyzstan. I don't know if they run off of capitalism or not. I don't know anything about Kyrgyzstan. What does Weili look like? A robot? A Chinese lesbian? Valentina's way too big for her? Nah. Oh. Valentina drops her would have needed a body. Valentina's on top. She's like a Chinese man. All right, back to the feet. Get back on the feet. Zhang Weili will not be bullied. There is a size advantage, though. Shevchenko is clearly bigger. But that's okay. You gonna be for real? About what? I don't care about this fight at all. Damn, bro. That's okay. It is WMMA, so a part of me understands it. Your wife's getting beat up. I cannot fucking care less about this fucking fight, lad. Yep. Imagine Shevchenko does it for 5 rounds. She'll lose all of her fans. Am I the only one who finds Kayla attractive? Yes. That would put you in one of one, my friend. All right, Shevchenko wins that round. Yeah, Patty might fight Ilya. You're right. Yeah, I know, right? Marin. No, Grizzle. I'm good. Pepperoni and jalapenos dashboard. High kick incoming? Maybe. Pizza with no sauce? That's sauce, bro. Hmm. Anchovies? Not a fan. Gourmet pizza? Hell yeah, brother. Hey, lad, give me a fucking pizza or a fucking burger, lad. I can knock out this fucking Spanish sausage, lad. Do I invest? No. Probably should, but I don't. Not good for what Zhang Weili. Have I heard of Bunny the Kid? Mm-mm. No. You're applying for jobs on Indeed and you get back to the tab with the fight nerd just scissoring. This guy. This guy. Good luck finding a job, brother. DC loves eating pizza and Popeyes on commentary. Tracy Cortez deserves to lose OF incoming mark. My words. 31 years old, by the way. Is this better than 320? If JDM wins, yes. But yes, it is. I need a new background. Shut up, Gregory. No one cares what you think, bro. I'm just effing around. I made that up, Bunny. There's no Bunny the Kid. That could be me, bro. That could be me. Uh, maybe an alley or a beacher background. Background looks good. Thank you, bro. Simplicity. We look for simplicity. I'm the focus of the stream, not the background. So I made it very boring. Bunny the YN. Real OGs will always have a special place in their heart for the blanket back. You've been here that long, you know. Bunny the Kid is a legendary outlaw from Louisiana. How's Auntie? She's sick right now, Creswell, not feeling too well. Been doing her own thing, reading her reading her book. Books, Dong, Song, and Umar. Dong, my dong. What do you mean, Uncle by Tracy Cortez OF? Dude's literally married. Nah, I would not buy Tracy Cortez's OF. I wouldn't buy anybody's OF. Especially not Tracy Cortez. She's mid as hell. I missed the gray fuse box on the wall. And bro, that's classic. That's classic. It's going to be a 5-round hug fest? Yeah, very likely. And you sing a song? And I ain't singing no gay ass song, bro. When he is on the loose to witness Kitty crying. Imagine. Here we go, round 3, boys. When she turns around, there isn't another woman alive that can compete. I'm rooted for Islam so we could have someone to use against Jones D-Riders in the GOAT convo. Good point. I'll be mad if Islam wins. I'm not an Islam hater like Guru is. When she talks or walks around or does anything else other than stand in a static position with her back face towards you, she's mid, as you say. Okay. You trying to trick me into singing? I don't know why I like you so much. There you go, bro. You happy? I gave you all of my trust. I told you I loved you. Hey, Uncle JDM wins. Will you suck a dick? Would you do it? No, bro. I wouldn't suck a dick for anything. Hella gay. I'm not an Islam hater, but I do want JDM to win because it's a more fun outcome. The doggies have reigned for a long enough time for new blood. Exactly, bro. That's how we all feeling. Sing Neo or Usher song. So sick of love songs, so tired of tears, so done with wishing you were still here. Broke up with my girl last night, so I went to the club. Put on a fresh white suit and a mini cup, sitting on dubs. I'm just looking for somebody to talk to and show me some love. If you know what I mean, everybody jocking me as soon as I step in the spot. 200 bitches in the, and ain't one of them. Kiss a dick for $1 million? Nah, bro, I'm good. Bro, why you always asking me some gay shit, Crizzle? You're a married 34-year-old man. Why you asking me some fruity ass shit, bro? Grown man, by the way. Islam loses. There's not really a doggies left with champ potential unless Marab and Pereira move up weight classes. True. We're taking our sport back. Dagestani's had their reign. It's time to move on. How much time left do I have to piss? I mean, we're in round 3, halfway point, so. You just remembered Mackenzie Dern's a champion. What happened to the sport, dude? What happened to the sport, man? Crow means crow. Okay. Do you think we can differentiate between Izzy and Weili if they wore the same costume? They look hella similar. Obviously, because Weili's way shorter. Izzy's like 6'3", 6'2". He's not 6'4" like you claim. He's 6'2" or 6'3". Weili's like what, 5'5", 5'4"? You'd have to be able to tell. My timer's effed up. Well, it matches what I'm watching. Matches what I'm watching, so I might just be behind. Is this fight boring? Yeah, it's just Shevchenko dominating her with the grappling because she's bigger. And I was striking her. It is boring. Valentina's dominating. Uncle, would you make out with me and swap? Shut up. I'm not even reading that, dude. Scrimpo, shut your gay ass up. First of all, I don't want that much money. I don't need 7.8 trillion. We all see what happens with all the people with that much money. The elites. They get corruption. Just give me like 10 mil, but I wouldn't do no weird shit like that. I have a feeling Rizzle is a teenager with all these gay ass questions. Damn, bro's getting cooked. Rizzle's really cooked. Like, would you dance with a guy for 10K? Hell yeah, Henry. For 10K, bro, to just dance with a guy? That's different. Cause you could just do a little goofy ass dance with the homie, you know? Ain't gotta be no weird gay shit. Just a dance, bro, for 10K? Hell yeah. That's light. That ain't no weird gay shit, bro. We could just have a little dance, you know? Ain't gotta be gay with it. This chat's more entertaining than the fight, basically, yeah. But you gotta let him treat you like a female. How long, Henry? How long? How long? That matters too. How long? Would you let me throw it back on you for 20K? Mm. How long though, Henry? A nice close and personal dance. All right, bro. Now you're getting too much into the fruity range. Damn, McCoy is cooking, Crystal. 3 minutes? Hey, love. Henry wants to know if I would let a guy treat me like a woman and do a nice close and personal dance for 3 minutes for 10 grand. What you think? No kissing or weird stuff. Just a little personal, close, romantic dance with a man for 10K for 3 minutes. I think that's a pretty good sell. What you think? Just a little dance. Ain't got to kiss him or nothing, you know. You might look a little zesty, but that 10K gonna be looking real nice. What you thinking? You approve? Huh? Yeah, I'll bring you one after this fight. Love you. That was a funny question. She's my wife just shaking her head. I'll get the damn casual for saying this is worth watching. Oh, I thought it would be. No kissing? Yeah. A good 3 minutes. Shut your bitch ass up. So who are you talking to, bro? Why are you being a dick? Oh, I keep forgetting to start my timer, dude. This is how much of a barn burner this fight is, boys. I'm literally forgetting to set the timer because this is how much of a barn burner this fight is. I you even bang your mom. Shut up, buddy. How much would someone have to pay you to wear a maid outfit? No weird shit. You just have to wear it. How long do I have to wear it? That really depends. WMA is so boring to watch that it makes us appreciate Leon Edwards a bit. At least he went out on his sword, bro. Hmm. Imagine if Weili just KOs her out of nowhere. How funny would that be? You want to fight Valentina? One day, and you have to go about the day doing as you normally do, no hiding inside. Honestly, just wear a maid outfit, McLevin. I'd do that for like 1K. $1,000, I'd wear it for a day. But my job would have to be okay with it, obviously. I can't show up to work and get fired because of that. Be my job, but I'd do it for 1K. How funny would that be? Shut up. Typical K1 tactics. What? You would crack Kayla? So you like masculine, manly looking dudes? That's kind of your thing. That turns you on. How much would they have to pay you to make out with Vern or Jandaroba for 2 minutes? Nah, I wouldn't do that, bro. No amount of money. I'm a married man. Can't be kissing no women, bro. Henry asked how much to make out with Verna Jandaroba for 2 minutes. I said no amount. That's that cyborg looking woman I showed you. The one that looks like Roro Rosas Jr., but the girl. 2 minutes? I ain't making out with nobody but my wife for 2 minutes. How about that? Yeah, exactly. To be fair, 2 minutes is a long time if you think about it. Doing that, it feels like 30 minutes, because you're just doing that. We can make it 5. Unc is more focused on the chat than the fight. Do you blame me, dude? Would I cheat on spend life in prison? Well, I would never have to make that decision, so neither. I'd rather just suicide. Peter Ertz was a genius in setting up those kind of kicks in K1, yeah. Kayla's bad when she's not in a fight kit. I mean, I need to see the Kayla you're seeing, because, yeah. He. Oh, man. Hey, yo, Unc, would you stomp on a 4-month-old's head 5 times for 700 grand? Yes, Scrimpo, but there's a loophole. Very, very soft stomps where he wouldn't even feel it. Yes, but I would not hurt a baby, no, for money. That's too. I'm not an evil person, bro. Unc, would you sell me your Xanax? No, fine. All right, all Shevchenko. Really? I'd do it hard. I'd make sure those stomps caused an earthquake. Damn, bro. And babies ever did to you. You need to? Okay. Xanax motherfuckers, when they try taking 30 Benadryl. 30 Benadryl is crazy. I stopped taking Benadryl because it makes me feel groggy the next day. I hate it. Money, would you let 2 big black dudes carry you around for a whole day for 10K? Henry, if part of the deal was they can't do no gay or weird shit to me and they can't like assault me in any way and it's just carrying me and nothing else, yeah, I'd do it. But there has to be like 100% guarantee that there wouldn't be no gay shit, no assaulting, no none of that. Benadryl knocks me out. I just don't like the way it makes me feel the next day. I don't think being a decision merchant makes you hate it. It's probably because most decision merchants are boring, but no one hates on Volk for being a decision merchant because he's a fan to watch. Well, because Volk shows it's just something between WMMA, bro. That's why. If Bad Bunny was there, that fight with the fighter section, oh, yeah. Manny Marin, no, not really. Because they don't have a pair of balls. Whenever you get kicked in the groin as a man, your balls slapping together is what causes all that pain. I hope there's not a 30-minute break in between the fight. There shouldn't be. Would you rather have Jones have his way with you for an hour or a full firing squad? Give me the firing squad right away. I show up in blackface as one of the 2 black men just accidentally grab Hunk's wrong. What the fuck? They'll be touching your booty and shit. Nah, I'm good, Henry. Bro, if they touching my ass, Henry, I'm at the pass, bro. That's too fruity. Vulcan GSP are decision merchants and their loves are not. It's just WMMA, bro. I cannot believe Morales was the underdog. I knew he was going to smoke Bilal's son's Brady. Yeah. Sucks for Brady, man. We were rooting for him. Scrimpo definitely down bad, bro. I'd be traumatized if Jones had his way with me for more than a nanosecond. So if we're bored, we can go kick them in the groin. It's not going to hurt them. I mean, just because something doesn't hurt somebody, technically, doesn't mean you can do it, right? Hey, yo, Unc, would you let a fat man rest his belly on your shoulder and jiggle it while saying, there you go, boy, some dessert, and maybe just sit there for 50 grand? How long? How long? You can do that for 1 minute for 50 grand. Maybe 5 minutes. Yeah, this 50 grand is a lot of money for me right now, so might be worth it. Would you let a guy touch your PP for 5 seconds for 10K? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. None of that gay shit. We don't do gay shit for money. 10 grand a minute? That's enticing. Every extra minute's another 10 grand. Shit. What is with these nasty questions? I know. We can't brutally grave for 10K. I'm basically watching lesbian porn right now instead of the fight. And for a bonus of 20 extra grand per minute, he also slaps you in the head with his man boobs. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna pass on that part. Pass on that one, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, I saw that, man. That's so delusional by Cortez. I'm glad she got finished. Embarrassing. I don't know who Islam is. I didn't even know he was the main event. Like, bro, who are you? What is Weili doing? No weight cutting in MMA. Would you let a guy kiss you on the booty for 100K? Probably not. No, that's too gay, bro. Can't be some gay shit. That was the greatest female fight of all time. Can't believe they put this disgrace on such a good card. I know. Well, they lulled us to sleep. Now they can bring us back with Islam versus Gideon. Bro said one quick smooch. Nah, I'm good, Henry. I'm good, bro. I bet promoting WMA gives Uncle Fester more PTSD than dealing with all the blackmail tapes. They don't promote nothing, bro. Yeah. Yeah, 50-43, 50-44, 50-43. 50-45, yep. No, Scrimbo, I wouldn't. Fuck that. One guy had to fight wrong. It happens. Would you let Jislam T back? Okay, shut up. Yeah, Scrimpo. She's number 2 behind a Nunes. Hasbullah will forever be traumatized. I'm sure he will. I left, bro. I'm here. Who is this MMA YouTuber you enjoy? Nobody right now. I don't really watch MMA YouTube at the moment. Unk got turned on by the comments, so he's jerking. Okay, bro. Why is the screen off? I'm terrified. Buddy enjoys Kenny Okoye. Bro, I don't watch Kenny Okoye. I put his channel on do not recommend. I got tired of his videos popping up. Valentina head kick everyone to sleep except her opponent. Damn. Brutal. My favorite is Rigo. No, I don't watch Rigo. Were you jerking it to the fat guy? Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up, Scrimpo. Make me? This guy. You're not welcome to China anymore. You think Shevchenko should retire? You cracked a translator. Rob Manny, bro. It's not like you just a horny dude. The only female fighter worth watching is Morales. So far, I'm 2-3 in the last 3 fights. So far, we'll see if Islam wins. All right, bro. Yeah, I played the game Bully. Been a long time though. You thought Zhang spoke English? She has a English word here and there, but she definitely doesn't speak English. Bro's asking about Kraken freaking translator. But like the translator doesn't know how to translate. She looked uncomfortable for sure. All right, Della Maddalena versus Islam Makhachev. GSP. Oh shit, Smella. Mobs are out of his cave, I see. Yeah. Grown ass man playing video games. Okay, what's wrong with that? Sure, your wife mobs are. Are you intoxicated? Are you healthy? My God. Are you okay? Like, my God, are you intoxicated? The land down under. Smella Maddalena. We got Smella versus Makhachev, boys. Islam loves cats. That's why he's going to be too. Okay. I'm not impressed by your performance. I look forward to fighting you in the near future. Are you being held as a hostage? Why you ask that? Islam versus JDM. What's this video game I'm watching? Oh, it's Call of Duty. What would be next for Weili? Probably just go back down and get a title shot or retire. They're selling you wolf tickets. Eat them up. They ain't them selling wolf tickets. George over here selling wolf tickets. UFC selling wolf tickets. You guys eat them up. Look, I'm impressed by your GSP compression. I'm not impressed by your performance, and I look forward to fighting you in the near future. Are you intoxicated? Are you healthy? My God. What's wrong with you, man? Thanks, bro. You think I'm afraid of you? You think I'm afraid of you? She should smash up Darren and then retire. There you go. Just kill the division completely. Beat Darren and retire. Do I think Islam will slip it in? Shut up. Bisping managed to make GSP mad. Yeah. Why did my subscriber count go down so much? Crizzle, because I stopped uploading consistently and I stopped streaming consistently. And YouTube is built off of momentum and consistency. So whenever I stop making videos consistently and I stop streaming consistently, then my channel gets promoted less. Less people are seeing me. I'm not interacting with the community as much. So therefore, there's no growth. So that's why I've pretty much stagnated in the last 2 months. Hmm? You said something? Oh, did you do something? Oh, thought I heard something. I'm tripping. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, let me grab it. Hang on, guys. Last one. Thoughts on the fans calling the guy that's fighting Jack Della Maddalena Fatima? Makhachev calling Makhachev. Last fight. Do it. Big one. Unc is getting yelled at. The wifey's in charge in that household. Bro, ain't nobody yelling. What you yapping about? Is Unc the next Ian Gary? Definitely not. Shevchenko should have been denied an instant title match. They only do merit for WMA because no one watches it. True. Here we go, boys. Islam Makhachev walking out. You can drive a toy car perfectly straight across JDM's face. Bro ain't got no nose. JDM looks like a pug, the human version of a pug. You ever let your white Crizzle? Why are you gay, bro? Grown man, by the way. Unc, if you're next, Ian Gary, can I be your son? And shut up. Islam's coming up on that 35-year-old curse. JDM putting his lights out. Yeah, mad rat. Islam just turned 34 in September. Chepe has the best hair and hairline in the UFC. Okay. There's Habib behind him. 1 year off, buddy. 1 year. Islam was scared of the Spaniard. That's why he vacated. Nah, he's not scared, bro. Going up a weight class to challenge for a second belt is not being scared. He talked about going for double champ status before Ilya ever said he was going to go up to lightweight, to be fair. Your stream's delayed. Yeah. Don't be fooled. They're selling you wolf tickets. Guys, them up. And you have Ink completely shut down. It's going to be brutal. Yep. No, his girth will not help him. Hold on. Charging me per minute on that? Charging me for how much? How much per minute? You think $5 per minute? Huh? Let's go, boys. I'm gonna go eat dinner, but I'll leave the stream on. All right, bro. Let's go. Oh, JDM's walking out to TNT by AC/DC. I'm dynamite. I'm a power loop. Watch me explode. Based walkout song, by the way. Call out Islam if he wins. Damn, bro looks pissed. Jack looking pissed. Then I'm gonna get it back for Volk. My girlfriend told me if Makhachev wins, I could finally get a kiss on the cheek, bro. Congrats, man. Congrats. That's a big accomplishment. DC gonna suck Islam from the commentary? You know it. $18 fight win streak. Has not lost in 10 plus years. Crazy. JDM walkout has more sauce. Bro, JDM's nose is so flat. Hi, kid. What up, Unc? Yes, sir. Main event. Let's get it. Dax Smella versus Islam. Dax Della Maddalena versus Makhachev. Here we go. The main event of the evening. You think Jack will be deported by ICE for being ginger? There's a potential for that. Erin, we'll never know. Crazier things have happened, right? We'll have to see. Isn't fight at 170 weigh-in fight night? He's at least 185 plus. I feel like he still had a rough weight cut despite going up 15 pounds. I'm about to put the volume up for this one, boys. Get the volume all the way up, boys. Let's do it. £190 tops. Probably for both of them. It's hard to rehydrate more than like 20 to 25 pounds, to be fair. Go Garden. Damn, Makhachev has been a favorite in all of his fights. That's crazy. Shivering in my boots right now. As we all are. Oh, we got Saxmella. Here we go, boys. This is it. For all the fucking marbles. Woo! Gentlemen, we've been over the rules. Protect yourself at all times. Follow my instructions. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, Jack putting on the pressure right away. Crowd cheering Islam. Imagine Jack KOs Islam in the first round. Imagine. Islam shoots a takedown, and he gets it. Islam's on top. Jack's on bottom. Islam's on top. Not good. Forward wrestling. Let's see if Jack can get to his feet. Well, it's over. You think so? McNuggets. JDM looking to get up. JDM's looking to get to his feet. Looks like he will. Islam gets on his back. Not good. All right, Jack safe. Oof. Enough to give a grown man a heart attack. No. The grip strength is crazy. Yeah. Islam looking for a choke. $30 seconds. Who's winning the first? Wakas. Islam dominated the first so far. He took down Jack. He's been threatening submissions. But it looks like Jack's going to make it out the first round, though. Look, 18 seconds left. So Islam definitely wins the first round. JDM fouling. Yeah. 10-8 or 10-9? Probably 10-9, Wakas. Islam was in control the whole time, but he didn't do any damage. And I would not say he was close to ending the fight. So to me, no damage. He wasn't close to ending the fight. I'd say 10-9. But it was dominant. But it wasn't 10-8 dominant. Ground and pound was more exciting. Yeah. Let's see what Jack can do after getting dominated the front one. Where'd Bunny go? What you mean? Islam throws a head kick. Punching up. Just 13 minutes behind on chat. Damn. Islam's on gear since he's in New York. Islam at 170 with a better weight cut does seem to be more dominant. Bunch of cheaters. Yeah. This is boring. Yeah. It's a tough one, man. I'm looking to get to his feet. Doesn't get it. Damn, Scrempo. That's a sight, huh? JDM just getting grapple fucked by Makhachev while you're just drawing up some designs. Crazy. Yeah, probably so triggering. Think he gets the submission eventually? Well, 20 seconds in round 2 left. Can JDM survive? Jack gets back up to his feet with 10 seconds to go. Islam definitely has won the first 2 rounds, no doubt. Damn. JDM is down 20-18. I'm back and Islam's winning. Yep. 2 rounds to 0. Who won the second? Wakas. Islam dominated the second and the first. 20 to 18. You think the AWJDM did what Izzy hurt him? Who knows? All right, we go round 3. Here we go. Banger fight so far? Probably Wellmaker versus Ewing. That fight was fun. Good shots by Jack. Islam gets a takedown. Chat says it's boring. You agree? Eh. A little bit. Ugh. I'm falling asleep. I'm just tired in general, bro. Man, fight's making me sleepy, boys. Yes, we need all the ground and pounded. We need guys' heads bouncing off the canvas. The most board performed by Islam so far. Usually he never used to be like this. Ugh. All right, 3-0 to Islam. Sack smell is down. 3 minutes, boys. He said, "Come on, Jack, put some damage on this cunt." Mm. This is like Shimhai DDP, the wrestler. Wrestle fucks entertaining fights to a board decision, take over damage, and the fans pretend they enjoyed the main event. Precisely. You know what? It might be Islam's fault to not perform entertaining enough, but it's also Denis' fault for not making bonus money tipping enough. Yeah. Yeah, you know Guru's about to be pissed, bro. Islam's got his back now. Dashboard. Islam's dominating the fight. 3 rounds to 0. Round 4. 2 minutes 15 left. And Islam's got a body lock. Body triangle on Jack. Yeah, Guru's definitely going to lose his mind. Yep, everybody got a game plan until they get taken down. Or oh, man, I could be playing bully scholarship right now instead of watching this. I'm happy Islam's winning, but at the same time, I'm happy you had a fight going in consequence that he'll call out Usman undeservingly for his first title defense. Yeah. Unfortunate. Fight's over, boys. I'll go open up Guru stream right quick. Guru's pissed. Yeah, Guru's pissed. Hey, man, it is what it is. Good night, Henry. Oh, boys. That's it. Saxmella couldn't get it done. Unfortunate. We rooted for Saxmella. Oh boy. Well, guys. I guess there's nothing else to say besides have a good night. I guess I'm gonna head out of here. That was a 6-hour stream. Good card overall. Unfortunate last two fights. Congrats to Islam. Just out grappled JDM for 5 rounds and too skilled on the ground. I wish he would have got for a finish, but he didn't. Yeah. I'm pretty tired. I've been up since 5 a.m. Now 12 a.m. I'm old. Congrats to Islam. Every Muslim always win. Well, Uncle Live just lost, so that's not true. Umar lost to Marab, so that's not true, right? Woo. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna go get some rest, okay? Love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I might not have the most active fight companion, maybe 10 people, but you know what? I enjoy watching the fight with you guys, and I appreciate you guys. So, hope you guys have a good night. Hope you guys enjoyed the fights, and take care of yourselves. Take it easy. Appreciate you guys.